In a statement, quote, on the afternoon of Friday, May 20th, Gazprom Export informed Gazprom that natural gas supplies to Finland under Gazprom's supply contract will be cut on Saturday, 21st
Cut those
May.
fucking supplies.
Just as Finland has officially applied to join NATO, only 5% of energy use in Finland, though, is gas-based. Inez Salvatore, ABC News, at the forum.
Gives me gas.
An identified woman crashed one of the red carpet premieres at the Cannes Film Festival.
I like that, a red carpet premiere.
On the red carpet for George Miller's 3,000 years.
Which way are you going, honey?
The woman
are you going this way? Are you going this way? Which way are you going? I don't know.
The message was written in the blue and yellow.
There you go. Go ahead.
Of the Ukrainian flag.
Go ahead, honey.
This is ABC News.
May is Maytag Month, the hardest working month of the year, when you can save on hard-working Maytag performance. Like laundry pairs that make clothes think twice.
I think Rosie's not a nice person. What's up, Callie Mo? How you doing?
Favorite flavor. And
slow tonight.
Don't wait.
Slow tonight. What is the hell's in the way of the camera?
Because
What the hell is that?
Maytag Month.
You guys seeing that on the lens?
ABC
I don't know
News.
what the hell that was. Hey, how you doing? Was just watching you build the corner wall of the house. Yeah, an idiot ran into the corner of the house, right? I don't know. I turned this thing around, and I guess we only need this when I don't know, this cooler. I got a hell of a setup. I got 2 cords going into the charger bank. Good evening, Eddie. How are you? I'm doing good, Callie Mo. I don't know why we're so held up today. $75 to gas up the rascal today. Woo! All right, let's go. What the hell are we doing? What side is this? That thing there. I think that's why. Trying to do the best I can for you guys on this thing. What the hell is going on? Why are we so slow? Hey Gypsy, do you see that little corner? That's because it's being partially blocked here. I do have the cooler on and it is feeling cool. Oh, thank you. Hello, Sandy. How are you? Corner of the cooler. Well, I don't know even know if we're going anywhere. I don't know what the hell's going on tonight. We've got a real traffic jam here. It's just I can't push it over much more or it'll fall off of the holder. So that's the problem. That's the best I can do right there. Which ain't bad. What the hell is going on? We got a signal malfunctioning. Hey Slugbo, hey Vicky. Hey Shimei, how you doing? I've got the cooler properly set on here tonight. I have no idea what's going on with this traffic light. It's a real pain in the ass tonight. I got no idea what's going on. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? All these people want to turn there? What the heck is going on? Yowza, yowza. It is coffee time. We got the cooler on. I know it's properly functioning because I'm not getting any heat warning. No, the light's not on here. Hold on. Got to make sure this thing stays on. Sure this baby stays on. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm just trying to get some type of protocol for how to use this thing in the future. Yeah, you need a cooler thing. My thing just gets bloody hot, and I can't seem to keep this charger on. Battery pack wants to keep shutting off. It's like, really? Dude, stay on. No, will not stay on. Let's replug it. Let's hope that does it. Nope. God, this is so frustrating. Just not my day. I have no idea why it won't stay on. It says it's overheating. Of course it is. I'm about to throw this thing through the wall. AC vent, I got that. I got a dedicated battery pack. Alright, what I'm going to do is plug the Hey Beatles, how are you? I've had better days. I've been fighting technology. I'll let you guys know right now I returned the S10 immediately. The S22 Ultra just immediately overheated. I know that things get hot. Everything gets hot. It doesn't appear that the lights have to be on when it's on. I don't understand that because it's showing charge. Now the cooler should begin functioning, and I will be back in a minute. I'm going to get my coffee. hope that works. Cheers to you, Tony T. What about social justice? I mean, most all their woke social justice border crap. The best is yet to come, Kit and Cat. All right, I shall return. We got a few things to talk about before Shabbat. Running his hands all over the slushy, the God almighty, the slurping machine. He's rubbing his nose and handling all the shit. Let's see, how's this doing? Does feels pretty good. I think our cooler is you know what, guys? No, I think we gotta make sure that's on. I don't know why this thing won't stay on. Yeah, I sent back the S22 Ultra. You know, if it's not going to be if it's going to be worse than I got now, it's not worth it. You're just so hot. Yeah, sexy time, hot as hell in the hood today. I don't mind that, but I'm just mad about this charging setup. Alright, I hope everybody's having a good day. It's not a bummer to me because it pushes me more to get a standalone camera for dedicated content. You know, I've been up and down this road for a lot of years, and you know, there's no problems. And how is the sound today? I noticed that the tape was covering my tape that I put on the screen was covering some of the microphone input. Is the sound any better today, or is it still the same? Is the sound any better, or is it still the same? Shimei's a great supporter. I'm very lucky to have Shimei. He's a great supporter of the channel. Also, I want to thank Derek. Left a very nice overnight contribution. Sounds good. Better. Yeah, I actually found out today that I did not think that I taped over the damn microphone, but I did. I taped over it, so I pulled the tape back today, and I'm kind of hoping, thank you Slugbo, I'm kind of hoping that that's going to normalize it. We're going to be a little more bouncy, because this thing is just barely held into the holder. Wow, what a nightmare today. Trying to keep all this shit going. I'm not sure. Yeah, what I did was, I took a close look at it today, and I said, you know what's going on? I'm going to tell you what's going on. I had a piece of tape that was over the microphone hole. Hey, how you doing, Dana? Sounds good to me sometimes. Lynn, yeah, it was actually, I had a small crack in the screen. I can live with that. And somebody suggested, put a piece of tape on it. The boys send their warmest regards. Oh, thank you. What's up, tribe? What's going on? The rest of the clan. How's everybody doing? Hope they're doing good. Always nice to see tribe stop by. Yeah, I got to figure out the batteries pack here. It should. I don't know why it doesn't stay. It should just stay on. Right. Yeah, I haven't talked to Donnie in years. I hope he's doing good. Wabbit. Is Wabbit still around? Really doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well in Vegas. You got the EDC this weekend. I'm sure that thrills you. I'm sure that thrills you to no end. Here it comes through your kind heart. You wish you were more. I don't want to learn trans one. Do you wish you took our lenses? No, my passability is 100%. I never get clocked. I never have any problem anywhere. Sometimes I open my mouth and people will give me a strange look, but you combine the body, the face, no problems at all. Life is beautiful. Never have an issue. Go ahead, man. Don't let me slow you down. Here we go. Donnie's in the Marriott King. He stays in Mariana across this fine camp to the classed out front. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Well, we got some work to do. I'm here for the memes. That's right. I'm here for the memes. Glad I asked. Good. Yeah, if I the less I wear, the more passable I am. So I'm very lucky. I don't have any issues in life. Oh, there's that Cadillac over there, that pink one. All right, we can get into the shade here and try to figure some stuff out. Try to figure some stuff out here. Where's the pearls? I don't know. Just no time to say. I did work today. So, I don't wear a lot of jewelry and stuff. It's work. Over there in detail. Yeah, the problem with Twitter, Julie, is Twitter doesn't save the streams, so it's kind of a wasted platform, you know. So I'm really kind of off of Twitch. I'm really kind of off of Twitch. Here, need to write a book on no issues in life. Yeah, I'm very happy. You were on your way to Vegas, stopped at a fruit stand, and the guy wanted to take your picture. He had the hots for me. Yeah. All right, are we even on here? I don't even think... I'm going to take this thing. Hey, what is this? I think I got this right. I'm just losing power here. I don't even like Rumble, you know. I mean, it's just like YouTube is such a superior platform. You mentioned Tribe, but I don't see him. He's in the ortho, the interior decorator. I don't know why this won't stay on. Might be too hot to charge right now. Alright. Shoot, what a shame. Asian men and women are different. Ooh. That's not even, that's hotter than hell. Alright, what the hell is going on? Let's cool down a bit. Hey, Missy. Wow, that thing's like super hot. It's like working backwards or something. Let me plug this thing in here. We're doing a little testing today. If I plug this in, Tribe is a legend. Now what happens if I plug that in? Now the fans are running. Let's see. Yeah, it's always good to see Tribe. I don't see Tribe much anymore. I hope he's doing okay. Let's see. Let's get ready to rumble as a copywriter. Yeah, I just think, you know, I have a Rosie McNamara channel. I can reconfigure. You know, why put all that effort? No, it's starting to cool off, Super Rich. Okay, so I think I understand what's going on now. So what we can do is we can run the, how the hell are we going to do this? This is definitely getting cool. I always like Tribe, 100%. I mean, he used to drive Ski-Wee crazy, but that was kind of funny. All right, so next thing we've got to plug this into here. And we got to hook this thing onto the back now. Blocked me. He's getting very tough. You gotta be kidding me. You'd be like the last guy he ever blocked. Like, seriously? Oh. turn it this way, it'll be on me. And I can push this over here. I can't believe Lager Puppy would block you. Yeah, that's definitely running now. And we got that immediately cooling down. As long as it's facing me, there's no reason to face the other way right now. I think we're good now. I believe the phone is charging too. Yes, it is. So let's see if we put this back in the block. Isn't this fun? Fun with bullshit. No, I sent the new phone back. If we lose the stream, it'll be because I'm dumb, okay? I'll just have to start another one in case I press the wrong button. Oh, hey, Mind Blower Cat's having a great time. Yes, there we go. Okay, everything is now functioning properly. The cooler is working. The temperature of the phone has immediately dropped down. So, let me backtrack today. Yeah, I just don't like it. I just thought, I don't know what to tell you, Kale. It's been, yeah, I got a lot of things to talk about in regards to that. I set it up today. I put it through its paces within 10 minutes outside, even running with a cooler on it. The thing was, heat warnings and everything else. Julie Army Mom and warned me about it. I thought, oh, okay, what the hell? I got a cooler on it. At the margin, it's just not worth it. So, because I bought it direct from Samsung, I was able to return it to no questions asked. I printed out a return label. I slapped it on on the way back from work. I dropped it in the FedEx office, and I stopped at the P.O. box where I have some packages that came in there. Okay, the G5 it's tough it's good technology, but I can't. Jesus, yeah. I could immediately tell it was going to be problematic. And I thought, okay, this is perfect for live streams. As long as I don't drop this phone, because if I'm running coolers, I don't have a case on it right now. So I have to be damn careful to always work over top of a soft surface before I go fiddling. Don't do it at 3 feet in the air and then Butterfingers drops it and all that. Number two, as far as the sound is concerned, I noticed the other day when it fell over, I had a small crack in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Somebody very smartly suggested that I tape that. I taped that, but I ran the tape too far over the microphone slot. Okay, so it was blocking. Well, I don't know how sharp I am, but, Julie had written me extensively about it. And I thought, okay, what the hell? Hey, Dawn Marie. I said, I'm not going to stress about it. I've had it for 2 days, not even 2 full days. I'm certainly entitled to return it. And they said reason for return. It's just not my expectations for live streaming and all that. So we're just going to have to make do with this. Is just going to have to function. Now I have the cooler on here, which is fantastic. Here at 14-day period, I just got it out. Yeah, it started overheating, and I said I'm not going to deal with this continuously for whatever after discount $1,100 or something. Tried to overheat for some of the Samsungs. Yeah, because their processors are so powerful. You can't dissipate all that heat. You really have to build coolers into it. Cat makes a combo flip touchscreen. Yeah, I don't know. So that was number one. I think I solved the microphone issue. So I just have to be careful with this phone. It still makes great video. I think I would rather at this point dedicate the money towards a good capture camera for the streets or something like that. Some of the cameras you can actually tie into live stream you can use, and I know years ago Ice Poseidon was using a Sony camera that was plugged into his, and his Streamlabs was incorporating that into the stream, so the quality was amazing. iPhone takes better photos. I'm not sure. I've looked at all the comparisons. It's like if you ask 100 people, 50 people voted one way and 50 voted another. I just know the telephoto feature really helped me for small. I got blue light of death, went back to, and I still have first. Maybe they kept it as a backup. Okay. Now this, wow, this is it's cool to the touch now. So, Shimei, this cooler is Aces. The only problem is I really have to run this cooler if it's in one direction only, which I don't think is a big problem. If I'm live streaming in the heat, I just put the cooler on this side of the screen, and then I don't have the lens blocked, or I can configure something with the mounting holder here on it so it doesn't interfere with it. All right. Hey, how you doing, Kyle? I'm doing okay. You know, they're all powerful. I'll wait to see what the S23 is rumored to be in the works and all that. I don't know. If you're a live streamer, hey, Jerry, Huawei was a really good phone. Yeah, you can't get that in the U.S., so use your DJI gimbal. Yeah, I still need to hook on that cooler. Takes up the cooler sits on the back. It's like two fans next to each other, and it has some electric thermocouple technology that makes it super cold. But it takes up 3/4 of the back of the phone, so it's some things to work out. Yeah, thumbs up, appreciate it. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. This is, you know, I always feel like I look like a Q-tip with short hair, and I think it looks too young when it's I don't know. I always feel like some goofy kid with this, with this thing. Still hell to me. The technology's shadow gun. We still have phones that get hot. Yeah. It's a lot of power in these phones, though, Tribe. You know, they do a lot of stuff. Thank you, Kale. These phones do a lot of stuff. I don't like Huawei. It's your mileage may vary. Some people like Huawei, some people don't. Some people rave about it. There's people like Bianca likes the Google Pixel. You know, so different. Craig likes the Motorola. But there's very few people that do the amount of video I do and live streaming, so it's essential to me that heat not, because if I'm using Prism, which I am now, Prism gives you no warning about anything. It gives you no warning about battery. Yeah, some people like the LG phone, they swear by it. So your mileage is going to vary on that. Opinions are all over the map. I do not know. Can we love? I haven't seen. We were all asking about Alan Gold. We haven't seen Alan Gold in a long time. Oh, he did a few back in that weird old factory parking lot place. I don't know what it's called. Yeah. You got to keep the phone cool, or else it'll just cut off the stream. We've lost the stream before due to power issues, but this baby is cool. Wow, this thing is so cool. I mean, this cooler is fantastic. Now, the other one clips at the corner, so therefore I can't put really a selfie stick on it, but this one is wonderful. I guess I could put a selfie stick on it if, actually, when I think about it, you can mount it the reverse way. What does it matter? Why does the selfie stick have to be from the back? Why can't you reverse it and have it on the front there? So that's called the genius insight right there, right? Taking over the gloom report is, oh my God. There's a lot to be gloomy about, but I don't know. Shy and lurking. He was unblocked a while ago, so. It is Friday. I think I'm going to go try to bang around Shabastky a little bit this evening. See what things look like out there. We're going to go shopping. And then I don't know what I'm going to probably have a cooked steak tonight. Hi, Catherine. And then tomorrow it is on to the ball game. Bobby's going to pick me up at 12:30. And we are headed to Sacramento for a baseball game and fireworks and a fun night. That should be fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. Then I have a little time next week. Do I travel or not? I'm not sure. And Diane's coming in on the 29th, so the following Sunday. So, I mean, I got to say something, Shimei. This cooler has this phone cool. It's just amazing. I don't know what the drain is going to be, but I have a 12,000 milliamp battery, so it should be pretty good. Deborah Tribe's had this. He's had this handle for a long time on there. I think he had this from the Jimmy Rant era. On here. Streaming this day, cooking. Yeah, I'll be streaming later tonight. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Hi, Jody. I'll be cooking up the steak. So we have one win and we have one loss today. The win is this cooler. The loss is the Galaxy S22, but it's it's fine. It cost me $15 shipping. That's it. I get excited when you say my name. Oh, well, Cass, I'm glad to see you in here. And thumbs up are appreciated. Trying to get next kid. Yeah, I wish Tribe would go back to MX420 kid. That was the best. Him and Juice used to go at it. How you doing, Joni? Good to see you. It's good to just relax for a minute, enjoy a coffee after working today. Power's going good. We're charging here, 84%. Doing good. Yeah, so I think when I stream, I don't know, it's really ungainly with all the wires, but in hot weather, you got to do what you got to do. That's a good possibility to do that, to just mount that in the other direction. The phone doesn't care if I have that behind or in front. So that's going to be the plan tonight. It's kind of a slow day today. Not much going on. I mean, we don't tend to think too much globally. How you doing, Super Rich? And insane in your area that you can do a crew and drive. Well, we went up to one. It used to be the community hospital and asylum, but we couldn't get signal up there. The signal sucked. So I did recorded content. I have to run. All right, take care, Deborah. Take care. Just spare a thought and a prayer for the people in Sri Lanka, what used to be known as Ceylon. It's an island, large island off the coast of India down there. They have just run out of fuel. They've run out of money. They've got food riots, and it's disheartening to see some of the coverage that's coming out of there now. My partner has Galaxy Z Fold multitask. Yeah, but I don't want a phone that folds in half. It's an invitation to disaster. You can't mount that into a the selfie stick, and I need just a straight up thing. Hadn't heard about Sri Lanka. What's going on there is a preview of coming attractions. They can't get the fertilizer, and this is a big problem I didn't think about before, was when the farmers lose their ability to buy the expensive Monsanto and Pioneer from DuPont seed products. Hey Jinxie, how you doing, babe? What is going to happen when you have to just plant seeds without all the built-in fungicides and pesticides? I mean, it's going to be a disaster when people can't afford, and then we've lost all of our generational strengthening through selective breeding and things like that for plants, and we've depended on chemicals, and that's really a fucked up scenario, if you pardon me. If you pardon my French there. I mean, wrap your head around that. You can see an increase in organic farming, but organic farming can never produce the quantities. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Such a wonderful supporter of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you to Angus Kisses and Derek Byron. Yeah, it takes a year to grow crops, no fertilizer. Well, more than that, it's just think about how we have selectively improved through technology. That you have to handle seeds a certain way, and that you have to always plant the same type of seeds and things. We're going to have to learn to live deliberately. Overpopulation coming on. Yeah. Now you go down. Well, thank you, Zombie. Now you go down to not being able to afford pesticides and fertilizer like Sri Lanka. And they're in a disastrous situation. Thank you, First Amendment. I appreciate that. Plan tonight will be a winner. So when you think about that, that's a lot to wrap your head around. When you got to go back to plant and you don't have insect control, you don't have fertilizers and things like that. What do you think that does to crop yields? What the hell do you think that does to crop yields come up? And what do you think that does to the rise of new organisms and things that spring to take advantage of the new weakness? So, yeah, we may have really painted ourselves into a corner, and I was thinking about that today. It's hard to find the old kind of seeds exactly. Because we breed things for quantity, for weight, and all that depends on certain fertilizer applications at certain times, certain pesticide applications, and wow, you know, that's something. You know, more than 85% of farmers were paid not to Brexit. They didn't organize growing crops here. U.S. grows a lot of food. It's going to have to supply a lot of the world, which of course it'll, you know, I don't think the U.S. is going to embargo food exports like India did. But, hey, Golden State, how you doing? We'll have fun in a little while. But when you think it was 140 degrees Fahrenheit in India about a week ago, I mean, holy smokes, indoor urban farming controlled environment. But it just does not produce enough. It's indoor urban farming. When you control the environment, think about what control, 140 degrees Fahrenheit. If it's confirmed, it'll be the hottest ever recorded on Earth. And the heat is even spreading into Nepal and places, you know, the home of K2 and Mount Everest and those places. Here's the problem with the controlled environment. Big problem. A controlled environment means what? It needs control aspects to it. It probably needs computerization. It needs air handling. It needs moisture control, irrigation. All that stuff requires energy to grow, and especially if you try to greenhouse and control environment things in an environment like this, it gets hot as hell during the day, and you need to introduce cooling, and at nighttime it gets cool. You got to be able to close the windows. Yeah, it's energy. All that controlled environment, anything, control is another word for energy. Energy usage. Yeah, the big guy doesn't like energy. So that is something that I just started wrapping my head around. I haven't seen that anywhere yet. People discussing the weakness with their genetically modified seeds and things, that they might not be fit for a future where survival of the fittest kicks in, and some measure of them are not going to survive, and they're going to fall prey to disease and insects. Montana pseudo farming. Yeah, well, that's an old thing. Yeah, Yeah, we have to think about that. That's a really critical thing. The food chain is what's going on. Like a lot of people have written me and asked, why do you think this stuff has gone down so hard and so dramatically? Because there's something hard and dramatic coming is my answer. Okay, it's a wave that pulses out, and the strength of the wave is in accordance with the strength of the hit. So, you know, you could pick a lot of things. I mean, you could pick a hell of a lot of things. You could. It's like a big game of spin the wheel. Okay, take care, Jinx. Hey, Rio. One arrow can land on disease and pestilence, right? Multi-generations of COVID. One generation after another, and we've been lucky we haven't had the wicked witch, what I call the wicked witch of the West mutation yet, the one that's really a barn burner that has a 20% death rate instead of 0.5%. Maybe the monkeypox, right? Monkeypox. We have kids coming down with some type of liver thing. They know exactly what it is, but they don't know how they get it. And before you say it's vaccine or it's not vaccine related, there's something else out there that's, so you can spin the wheel that way. I use a mix of vinegar, salt. Is that for weed control, Golden State? That's good. That's good. I don't want to jump to the cataclysmic thing that, but I will say, as I've said this week, that we are due for a massive rally, and I wouldn't be surprised today if we dug in and turned the corner at least for a month or two. Maybe we get a decent rally. If not, then it's going to really be severe. Dow Jones has had its longest losing streak since 1932. Yeah, nature's decided yeah, that's what I said. Nature's decided there are too many of us roaming around. Is it really that surprising? No, because I've talked about Charles Dickens and the need to reduce the surplus population. So that has been a fact that's coming to fruition. It feels like history, pandemic and economic depression, something learned from this past, we'll see. Well, if there was one beauty of the Spanish influenza pandemic, it was that there was no treatment. Okay, now that you may say that sounds horrible, but herd immunity became a reality. We don't have a chance for that here. Stopping by. Oh, got the grandbabies. See you tomorrow night. Have a good time. Have a good time. That sounds like fun. Kitten cats like the re-embodiment of Ebenezer Scrooge, sitting in the counting room, gleefully rubbing his hands together with the realization there would be no more need to split profits with that one Jacob Marley. I don't have to worry about monkey. That's good, Golden State. That's great. I always have to laugh, though. But it's no joke these days what's going on. But underneath of all this market carnage, there is an advanced decline line in the market that's looking better, and there's some hidden aspects that present strength before they're on the surface of it. So, yeah, Scrooge McCat. In 819, I want to use it for a scale of economy, because human behavior never changes, Rio Bird. That's why the things apply. People panic. And because human nature never changes. People get greedy. People are still greedy. People are still fearful. You have the two poles of human nature. when that changes one day, maybe you'll stop repeating history. Not until then. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I owe you an apology. I thought it was because my microphone got dinged. What actually happened when I developed a little crack on the corner of the screen, I put a piece of cellophane tape on it, and in doing that, I did actually tape over the microphone. So today I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, damn, that whole thing is covered over. And I uncovered it, and I took a shot, and it worked out. And on the basis of that, plus the overheating, I returned the Galaxy S22 Ultra today. I'm just going to have to be super careful and just keep rolling forward here with what I got. I don't want to be in the frying pan with the heat issue. It's not just a market problem. Well, society hinges on that. Hi, Cindy. People don't realize that politics and social order and disorder always hinge on economics. Okay, either some huge change to the economic order of things, scarcity of things, overproduction of things. So economics is the biggest driver of our existence, whether we want to acknowledge it or not. And when times are perceived to be good, like post-pandemic, when people were spending money like no tomorrow, society's pretty stable. When Wall Street cratered in 2008 and people got bounced out of jobs and unemployment spiked, people lost a shitload of money, then people hit the streets. Okay? I got the phone, Cindy. What happened is I put the phone into action and tried it for a very short private stream, and it almost immediately overheated. So I determined that it just wasn't worth it. I don't have that much gain in 5G over 4G, so yeah, I sent it back. I only had it for a day and a half, so it was fully able to return it with no questions asked. You pray you can have Funyuns. You should try to make them yourself. Elon Musk, I don't think you can try this brain implant that lets wear control a computer using thought alone. I don't know. Elon Musk has got super big problems right now. I told you before it even came out. What a bummer about. Yeah, I would have kept it. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I don't need it, Bianca. I'm happy. Shimei gave me this cooler. This phone is cool as a cucumber. Yeah, I might, Ronan. I might try the iPhone 13 Max, but nobody streams like I do in the intense heat. As soon as Elon Musk's, hey Alvin, think about this. As soon as Elon Musk's kingdom started to crumble, which it has, the guy ain't going to the poorhouse, don't get me wrong, but it'll never reach the peak that it did before, and it'll be a battle of making a go of things on the downside on an economy in contraction. Okay? As soon as he was down, they started coming out and kicking. And now you have this ugly rumor floated about that somebody, that they paid off some woman for some sexual misconduct. I'll tell you, when he loses a ton of people's money in Tesla, you'll have the pitchforks and the torches out there. Right, just like ARK Investment. This goofball named Kathy Wood, who, if you saw my community post recently, she ran. If you stuck any money with ARC Innovation Fund, she was always on the happy face on Yahoo Finance and Bloomberg. And what is she buying now? What is she selling? She lost you money, right? The S&P is down 30%. This son of a bitch is down like 80%. Okay. The thing about it is, he only caters. It's not translated. It's a house of cards. Well, it's he has led the way in mass production of electric vehicles. I have to give him that. Yeah, Kathy, she keeps buying. It's a joke, Ronan. If you had just had a dog take a dump on a stock sheet on the stock quotations, which they don't print anymore, and circled them and bought them, I guarantee you would have done better with your money than this fool did. Okay? This fool and the salaries paid to lose 80% of people's money. I mean, it's a cruel joke. Right? And to think that they followed this fool like the Pied Piper, like these crypto people. Another set of, I'm not talking about Bitcoin, I'm talking about the offspring. Bitcoin's got its own world of problems, but I'm saying these Ethereum, these Coinbase, all these other things that have kicked people's ass. All right, because it's a Pied Piper game. Nobody even knows what the hell they are. And that means she already blew up. Right? What frosts my donuts is that they continuously push her opinions as if they matter. She had no sense of shit that's overpriced, no sense of shit that has priced in the hereafter and heaven on earth. Ridiculous stuff. But you watch Elon now, his battle's just beginning. And I guarantee the SEC wants to ram a hot poker through this guy. I put one down, first one down now. It's 66. You can figure it out. Yeah, crypto, nobody can really explain how it is. And it's McDonald's on Monday said they're pulling out of Russia fully. They sold all their franchises. Yeah, that's right, Ron. And everybody is a genius in a bull market. And nobody can stand back and say the emperor has no clothes and shit's so overpriced. You might want to get the hell out of Dodge. I'd rather put my money in government. I bonds are great, right? What is it? 9 points. I don't know what. 8.5%, 9.5%. Elon doesn't become the next. Well, I think he's already on his way to becoming a meme. You tell me, and I got nothing against the guy. I have a lot of admiration for his ability and his ability to be a go-getter and pave a new way. But what business is the guy that is involved in electrical engineering and innovation? What's the attraction for getting your finger stuck in the bear trap of Twitter? Now Twitter's like, they're rubbing their hands with glee. Yeah, we have a buyout offer from the richest guy in the world, and guess what? We're not letting your hand out of the trap. All right? Yeah, showboat. Well, all that stuff always comes home to roost. Is luck with ladies. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I would never criticize somebody's for that. I just wonder, it was like Citizen Kane. When you start getting involved in things that aren't your field of expertise, then you see what happens. Your hubris, your ego starts to run away with you. And now he's got to think of how to get together this money, and the investment houses are all like, we don't know, man. We're fighting an economy on the downside now. We're not sure if we want it. We don't know if we're going to back you up. make a stand about free speech. And we'll make your stand about free speech by tweeting, by taking out ads in the paper, by spending money politically. Don't piss $50 billion away. That's just in the equity that's lost. Not to mention the loss when he goes to buy Twitter. That's a hell of a cost for free speech. He would have done better to stand on the corner outside of the in Washington, D.C. with a cardboard with something written on it, right? And this is what I mean. You got to make a statement about free speech, right? Heard he was pulling some Epstein, hiring young flight attendants and asking them for massage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sarah. You're going to see, there's the old saying on Wall Street, when the tide recedes and goes out like it is in the market now and the economy, all the rotten stuff becomes exposed. And people start to hold their nose and poke through it with a stick, and they can't believe the shit that happened. I would certainly be on silver, without a doubt. Next thing you've got to keep an eye on is the U.S. dollar. Hey, Teacher Ella, how are you? That's had a dramatic run-up. Not buying Twitter due to false information, or so he claims. He has to prove that claim, super rich. And they'll say, well, why didn't you worry about the bots before you bought it? Why this sudden fascination with these so-called bots? Are you that ill-informed? Are your advisors that naive about social media and the number of fake accounts that are out there? I mean, that's the same as Vlogger Puppet with 300 different accounts running around, masquerading as 300 different YouTube creators in comment sections, opening up 10 browser windows on 5 different computers and coming in and bantering back and forth with himself. Yeah, the attacks start coming, that's right. So I don't think that's going to carry any water. And a contract is a contract is a contract. So contracts are very hard to get out of, unless he specifically had something in there about the reality of accounts or something like that. Well, I'm sure there will be a shit made on him. I guess he is a threat to the city. He was a good guy. Hey, you know what, Rio Bird? I've said before, I have a lot of admiration, but I think but am I allowed to say that when people get out of their field of expertise and start venturing into the murky waters of other endeavors with the assumption that if I was good in electronic vehicle manufacturing and solar panels and things like that, I will probably be great at social media too. Is that baked in the cake? Is that a sure thing? Somebody said, well, he wants to make a statement about free speech. There's a lot of ways to make that statement about free speech. What does one do with a strong dollar? You travel overseas. That's what you do. That's what you do right now. You travel. Okay? You take your strong dollar and you enjoy it in the world. You don't get a car. Yeah, you don't do a car mechanic to do brain surgery, and you don't do a car mechanic to do wedding counseling and things. So, marriage counseling, I mean. Hey, Sonny. Or to be a street corner psychologist and things. Yeah, Cat hates overseas. Well, it's I wouldn't mind being in Mexico or something. You know, your strong dollar, but we can't export anything. It's almost like they dropped a steel gate on the ports here. He wants to compete with Bezos in the Washington Post. Well, Bezos has his own little hell. He'll be managing cash flow problems and declining sales and margins under pressure and all that. truly double your money is folded in half. There you go, Beach Ball. His next buy will be the New York Times. I don't know. I read the New York Times every single day. I subscribe to the electronic edition because it's the last newspaper that I really respect in America. It may have a liberal bent to it, but it's the only paper that still fields a whole crew of reporters worldwide. And they come up with some damn interesting stories. If I had to subscribe to two electronic media, it would be Bloomberg and the New York Times, two electronic subscriptions. I mean, are there investments that can be made overseas? I'm liking the look of China. I think China was beaten pretty badly there. That's one possibility. It's hard to say though. We're still we're China's best customer, and things could be problematic. Ask what Google quantum engineers are doing that's very primitive now. I don't know. I do know it's Friday, and I do know this cooler. This screen is so cool right now. This is unbelievable. Let me check my power level here. 86%, holding steady. You like the Atlantic too? I think that's probably a good read. I read it sometimes. The New York Post is good for. They'll take a chance. It's like the National Enquirer. They used to print shit before it was confirmed, just on the chances. You know, if you were going to leak something about Elon Musk, they had to pay off a check for something. I mean, the Enquirer would run with that shit. That's like the New York Daily News, right? The Post, I mean, right? They'll run with it. Yeah, 876 cash now. That's it, Golden State. So I've said for a couple months that I think it's very problematic, and I know. I feel bad. Lisa Sweats was in here a couple months ago, and I know she left a comment. I mentioned something in my video or something about Elon Musk, and she took offense to that. I get that. But we're all entitled to our own opinion about things, and I think my opinion is coming true now, that you cannot be an expert at everything. You cannot expect everything to always be successpul. New York Post are better known as the garden compost. Yeah, but it's interesting story. Lord have made those payoffs too. Yeah, it's too expensive to litigate. But isn't it funny, Julie, that just when he puts Twitter in the gun sights, and then this political party change, then all of a sudden the rumors start coming out and get floated about this, that, and the other. What's up, Meatball? Yeah, Tesla existed before Elon, as did Microsoft, and worst decision IBM ever made. So I didn't want anybody to think I don't have admiration for the guy. He's a very hard driving guy and was very successful. But let's also say that he rode the wave of investment madness that gripped this nation in late 2021 and early 2022. The investment mania, the opening of Robinhood accounts by people that didn't know a stock from a gumdrop. The crypto accounts, the Ethereums, the Coinbases. They're slowly blowing up left and right because there's nothing underneath of it. And I think all great people, Alvin, tend to be egotistical at some point or another because people are laying honorary doctorate degrees on them. You're getting invitations to speak at commencements at Ivy League and other institutions. Your opinion is always sought out, right? You're always quoted. You're always headlines. people start hanging on your every word. You can't help but think, I might be pretty damn good, right? And they said Q computing is at a gate level. When you start to believe your own pretend, you get into trouble with Father. Well, yeah, who am I to question? So you can't misconstrue criticism for not appreciating what somebody did. Look at Thomas Edison. Yeah, hubris. Look at Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison, up until 20 years ago, the teaching on Thomas Edison was, he's a great guy, blah, blah, blah. And then when true history starts to be written, there's a lot of things about Thomas Edison. He was a real son of a bitch, right? The battle of the currents, AC versus DC, with Nikola Tesla, and taking out advertisements in newspapers about how the introduction of AC would lead to electrocution of people on the streets and in their homes and things like that. And the people that worked for him, many of them despised him. Some of the things that he claimed, he was not the inventor of the light bulb. He was the person that perfected the light bulb using a carbon filament in it. There were a lot of things that we shape history for heroics, right? But these are real human beings. And Thomas Edison is another one that had a huge ego. So he got tarnished a little bit, but to me it made him a more believable and a more humanistic character in history. And he did do some great inventions. There's no doubt the phonograph, right, was all his. The discovery of the Edison effect, that electricity could move through a vacuum tube, enormous, created the whole vacuum tube industry, amplification. There were some tremendous things he did, but there were some not so good things. But it does not diminish his stature as an inventor. He took many people patents out on his, the employees. When you worked for Edison, you signed over your inventive rights, as was common with a lot of inventor think tanks and laboratories at that time. Taylor Swift just made an honor or something. I think she was made honorary doctorate of something. Yeah, imagine if we could look into everybody's closet. Exactly, Golden State. It actually is kind of it's humanizing. That history should be accurately told. So if I talk about Elon Musk, it's not that I don't admire Elon Musk. I just say, hey, when you start getting out of your area of proven expertise, there's no assurance that your success will carry over to other endeavors. Is that a fair statement? I think it is. I don't think it's downplaying the significance of him, the importance of him, the contribution to our society. Just being realistic. This shit's really tenuous. I have about 6,000 boxes here I gotta close up. Hold on. The hell's that? Boom. Close that, close that, close that. Sucking too much power. Wow, there's like 6,000 windows open. Let me check something else here. Ooh, here I am to save the day. Mighty Mouse is on his way. Oh, yeah, I was reading some good advice. I want to read this book. That's the way it was at Honda. If an associate advantage was like, yeah, well, that's the way it was at Bell Laboratories, too. It's the way Bell Laboratories and Western Electric, when they took, Fleming's work from the UK and developed the first practical use of vacuum tube, and then went ahead and did the first transistors in the late 50s, early 60s. Elon is much smarter than us working for him and advise. He's doing just... It's not a question of doing fine. It's just... Well, let me ask you this, Tony T. If Elon Musk has smarter people working for him, do you think that the prospective purchase of Twitter, which he's contractually bound to follow through with, unless he pays and they don't even want a breakup fee, do you believe that was sound advice? How you doing, Jan? Subscribe today. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, Derek, I shouted you out earlier. Thank you. That was so kind. Wow. I was thrilled when I got that contribution. Thank you very much. That was astounding. Absolutely mind-blowing to me. Thank you, Derek. I'm so glad you're on the channel here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Angus kisses, too. I was very happy when I woke up this morning. My allergies are a tad better today, so... Yeah, it was really awesome. Derek was super generous, and I was just like, wow. It's always nice to have some sugar mamas and sugar daddies on the channel. Yeah, even a rosy pig gets a truffle now and then, so that was very nice. Oh, thank you, Barbara. When they see you as my subscriber. I wonder what people think when they see you as my subscriber. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we're going grocery shopping tonight. Yeah, thank you, Derek. I woke up this morning and I saw that, and then I saw that YouTube had privated my stream from last night, and I was like, what? And I contacted them, and I found out that they're having a massive problem across the platform with that. Grocery shopping in my area, yes. Hey, Blue Oak. So last night's hangout was great. It was good shit the first 2 hours, but I'm bound by 200 characters in a response. Well, in the business world, Tony, you got to answer in 50 words or less. My boss at Royal Bank would have a shit if your memos were more than 2 sentences long. I told you about this trust officer who flew in from Canada to begin working in the Hong Kong office. And he sent in some 3-page memo about some bullshit. And I just... This guy exploded. And he made sure the whole office could hear it. Don't you ever send me a fucking memo that's 3 pages long again. I'm up to my ass in alligators every day. You think I got time to read this bullshit? Seriously? Woo, I remember Vivian was her name, this beautiful secretary, this gal in Hong Kong, Asian girl, and she was practically hiding under the desk. 72 today. I mean, wow, he got dressed down. That guy was making $200,000 a year. I want to be very brave. He decided they lied. Only if it can be proven, Karen. And it's hard to prove. And it'll be costly. Asians have narrow hands. That'll be up for the lawyers to decide. Nothing in law is a slam dunk. A lot depends about the judge that you get in front of and all that. And any competent attorney would say, and you're telling me before you put $50 billion of a bid down that they accepted. You're telling me that you didn't know about that? How does this suddenly come out now? Did you ever hear of due diligence? Or did you just stumble into the cornfield and step on a landmine afterward? So then, you know, Rosie in the Flashberry. Oh yeah, Bianca's fun to hang out with. She'll be hanging around when Diane comes. That's going to be fun. So a judge is not going to have a lot of compassion about that. There's very little leeway in contracts. The assumption is that you did the due diligence. That's the assumption. There has to be proved that they lied to the SEC. That's a allegation. Yeah, of course it's just an out for him, but it's not going to stand up, in my opinion. So he's going to have to gum that down. And that'll be a bone stuck in the throat, in my opinion. Yeah, Hillary was ratted out today. Do you guys want to hear a stupid, silly, innocent joke? Yeah, I hope your mom's better. Shit. It's why drug dealing is death penalty in China. Yeah, because they know the destructive nature of drugs over there. It's better to be corrupt and graft and take payoffs to be seen touching or doing anything with drugs. If you get caught corrupt or whatever, they send you to re-education camps, send you out with a tablespoon, and you're helping to dig the canal, the 280-mile canal from Beijing to Shanghai by hand with spoons. You join the other 1.5 million corrupt people out there digging that. Full employment for all. But do say a prayer for Sri Lanka. It's a really serious situation down there. Isn't everybody being ratted out? Everybody's being ratted out, of course. When the tide goes down, the rats start scurrying around for all the rotten things in the mud and all the crap on the shoreline. Yeah. All the rottenness gets exposed, of course. People, you know why? Because people get mad because you cost me money, son of a bitch. Payback time. People have this way of being very protective of their money. Do you know of any good books that are banned? I don't know. I know in some states, you know, they ban certain books. You know, like the genderbread doll, that ridiculous stuff. Kindergarten to third graders. So when it comes to people losing money, yeah, they get it stuck in their craw. They get a little pissy. It's a good time to be a contract lawyer or so what actually ends up happening is that legal fight now becomes a huge distraction to the attention it's needed to run, to have the great thoughts for the future of your other businesses. Man, we're doing good. This is unbelievable. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Well, we have to consider this cooler a great success. I read about a kid who wrote his own Christmas book and it became a hot library and he donated. There was a waiting list to borrow it. Huh. Well, good. I looked in the mirror today and noticed I've turned winter storm don't ever change. God almighty. But it has come down to the end of the week, and we only have a little bit longer to sundown, and then we put this shit aside for the weekend. What's coming up is tomorrow, Bobby's going to pick me up at 12:30. We're going to be heading to the Boston Janet's. I think we're going to eat something there, and then I think about 4:30 or so we're going to head out to Sacramento. We have the baseball game, and then we have fireworks afterward, and then we'll be coming back and spending the night, so that should have a good time. So Democrats don't care that their leaders are liars. I mean, I don't know, Karen. I'm just saying, the only thing I'm saying is you have to imagine that society lives underneath of a bell jar. Remember in biology or whatever, you'd have a mouse. You couldn't do it these days. It would be politically incorrect. You would have a bell jar, look like a cake holder top, and you'd have a seal around the bottom. You'd have a little mouse running around, and they would start to pump the oxygen out of it, and then mouse be running around like crazy, and then it just goes tits up. If I had to draw an analogy, society and the world has now had a bell jar being put on top of it, and money is being pumped out of it. Okay? And as the money gets pumped out of it, trade becomes harder. There's more friction in the economy. It's harder to get deals done. It's harder to move real estate. It's harder to sell a car. It's harder to sell a share of stock. It's harder to get people to fund their 401ks and their retirement accounts. Friction starts. And friction grows and grows and grows. Okay? So people become frantic. People lying. Yes, lying is standard operating procedure today. Right? On all sides. I don't think that the Republicans have a badge of morality. I think it's up to individual people. Well, we can have a political forum, but what I'm saying, there's two sides to the coin, okay? And as you guys know, I'm a very middle of the roader and independent, and I see good things on both sides, and I see negative things on both sides. That's what keeps things balanced here. Yeah, all sides. It's clear to see that you have life experience for comment. I do, Alvin. I've been around a long time. I've kept my eyes open for a long time, and I've been blessed with an incredible memory. I call it a big spider in the bathroom. In the middle of the spider was huge, and it will die there. You should let it outside. Yeah, don't get a divorce. That's how you save money. The way you make a small fortune is you start with a big one. Maroon shirt looks good with my long hair. Nice. So right now the air is being pumped out of the jar. The amount of money, the lubrication is being reduced. Conservatives don't support open sedition. Sorry, king of both sides. I don't know, so I can't say. I'd love to learn about it. I just take a middle of the road. Like I said, there's things on both sides that I'm not a fan of. You know, you have to. You can go as deep and nefarious as you want. How many people? Let's go real conspiracy theory. Let's try this on for size. Okay? What's a good way that you bleed this nation? You get them committed. We already had Afghanistan. We pulled our nuts out of that fire. Okay? At great cost and great waste. Now, let's suppose, well, let's just throw a little bit of an invasion into Ukraine. Okay? Let's just upset the apple cart a little bit. And let's see if the money starts to flow again from the U.S. And sure enough, $40 billion. Right? Well, the whole Russia defense budget a year is $90 billion or something. No, $56 billion a year. Now, conspiracy theorists would say, wow, that invasion was beautiful. Blow up a couple tanks, lose a couple 10, 20,000 soldiers. But the country begins to bleed itself to death, getting in another, down another. So I'm saying there's a lot of rabbit holes burned down today because no water in the fire hydrants, right? So Ukraine became the 51st state. So once again, now we're hooked into that deal for the long haul. We don't know how it's going to turn out. Right? There's a lot of ways that you can peel the onion. But what a great way to drain a nation and just spend. I want government to make UFO disclosures. I don't know. I mean, what do you want them to tell you? I've always said one thing. I believe in UFOs when one lands in Times Square and greetings, Earthlings, and somebody catches it live on a live stream. Then I'll be a believer. Do we get our money back? No. I'm just saying. We just have, it's just you put multiple leeches onto a nation. And then I saw this ridiculous thing from Mitt Romney today that he's out there saying, look, there's a lot of people opposing the $40 billion for Ukraine, but this is a great nation, and people forget that we can walk and chew gum at the same time. I'm like, you know what, Mitt? We're starting to choke on the gum, dude. Yeah, it's excessive. How much was spent on Puerto Rico when the hurricanes leveled that country? The conspiracists on the other side would say, well, they were the wrong color in Puerto Rico. That's why. Dallas 32, Golden State 35. That's is the half over, or is that the first quarter, Flan? How you doing? You can always tell Friday. Do 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 do. It's going to take a lot more. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of aid for Ukraine. Teeth are okay. I got one little hillbilly gap. First quarter. Okay, thank you, sweetie. This is too vast to ever get a visit. Oh, Bianca, stop it. I'm going to have to put up with Bianca. Yes, my Mavericks are in the Western Finals. Yes. They're going to the NBA Finals. Yay. Yeah, I've seen line screw. Yeah, someone making money on arms. Yeah, the money's coming back here, right? But unlike the old days where you had to have multiple factories producing shells and mortars and shit, this is all very precision warfare. Not everybody gets to work in these factories. They don't just need bodies there to stuff cotton and gunpowder into shells. And would you ever join a stand other than go as a mass movement? In what way, Brian? Yeah, beer and chili, Derek. Is showing all churches and what they believe. Well, I'm still on the church side, Tony. Because I think it's pretty amazing of everything out there. The mass movement would have to be sensible. It would have to have some type of outcome. They haven't won a chance. It's okay. I can't do it, Bianca. I'm sorry. Yeah, taxes. Yeah, we'll just have to agree to disagree. Nice and cool. We're 80. We've been holding steady. Plus, we've been running the cooler. We're down to two dots. I don't think we're going to need the cooler anymore, though. Hey, Gerard, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Gerard. I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and pull the cooler off now. Ooh, this thing is so cold. Woo, this thing was beautiful. So, it got us through the afternoon. Wonderful technology. Thanks to Shimei. This baby. So cold. Success. 100% successful. That thing is amazing technology. Let's plug this in. One big gang is just an unidentified flying object. I think it scares people more, the idea that we are all that there is. I think that's much more mind-blowing to people, because it does have a moral imperative that's inescapable at that point. And I think that frightens people. It's where faith comes in, my friends. That's where faith comes in. Blessed are they who believe yet have not seen. I'm cold. I got the AC on. Let me turn that around. Yeah, it is scarier when you think about it. If it could be totally proven that we are it. Yes, Shimei is. She. This technology is just mind-blowing to me. It's just mind-blowing. This is the way this thing looks. It clips on the back, and this gets cold, shockingly. And my friend Ron Staudinger from Australia gave me a link for electronic thermo coupling cooling there, which was amazing. I mean, mass movements have to be run by an army. Do they really have to? Let's consider that winter storm. Let's consider the Russian Revolution of 1917. There was very little in the way of military movement in the beginning with the Bolsheviks and all that shit. As a matter of fact, you had the huge white Russian army, and the only thing that happened was that their loyalty from the white Russians slipped over from pro-Tsar to anti-Tsar Nicholas. Okay? That was the beginning of the end. There's no cooling in that fan, Golden State. It's all electronic. It's unbelievable technology. But it consumes a lot of power. So the Russian Revolution was not led by the military, because the military was marching back defeated from Germany. They sued for peace. They couldn't feed their own people. There wasn't bread. There was riots. Okay? All right, that's number one. The people power in the Philippines, when Imelda Marcos and Ferdinand Marcos ruled the country, it wasn't the military that hit the streets, it was the people. People power, and they wanted Aquino to be president, and then they gunned down him at the airport. And Corazon Aquino, the wife, became the leader of People Power. And I was down in Manila after that. Nicholas Ceausescu and his nasty wife were like one of the last dominoes to fall when communism was tumbling in the Eastern European nations. He stood in front of a chair in a crowd in Bucharest, a huge crowd of 100,000 people or whatever. The speech started as a rally to support communism and, you know, how great we are, and we're going to have reforms, we're going to have this and that. And by the time that speech was 10 minutes in, he was running for his life inside of the government building, and within the hour he was arrested. He and his nasty wife were put in front of a firing squad the next morning. There was no military. The crowd just reached the breaking point. They just gave a big F.U. And he's standing up there, hello, boo, 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 hello. So crowds can they can be pretty fucking dangerous. You know, let's just suppose this scenario where, let's just suppose January 6th of 2021 happened. And this time the numbers were so huge and people were thronging in so quickly that it just overwhelmed. Congress people were dispersed at their homes and other places. No understanding of how to get together or meet. Communications all fucked up. Yeah, spiders attack each other. Yeah, she loved her shoes. Well, that was people power and the rise of people power as a pushback against the disgusting wealth of the Marcos family. And ironically enough, their son, Bimbo, or I don't know what his name is going to be the next president. Do you think Russians could do the same now? Could do the same what? Deep state theorists would think that this was put together by the Russians to bleed this nation and drain our military budget, and you have people like Romney that are just so, ooh, it's only 40 billion, we can walk and chew gum at the same time. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Bong Bong, thank you. Bong Bong Marcos, yes. To Putinism. Do I think the people of Russia could do that? I think for the average Russian person to get off their ass, it has to be pretty dire for anything like that to happen. Why do you think it's domestic, their ideas? Yeah, whatever happened to Mussolini, what happened to Ceausescu in Romania. It's just when the walls come in and the people get pissed enough, there's no governmental authority. I mean, the soldiers are like, okay, we're on your side now, yay, and they get daisies in their rifles, yay, and they're dancing, da, 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 da. They're happy. They see how screwed up it is. I don't know. You know, they're talking about forgiving all this student debt and shit. What the hell? Just throw it on the debt pile. You laugh out loud. You go to the dentist today. It was a hard oh, teacher Elliot, but it's over, honey. The dentist stuff is over. Over. We do have music night tonight, by the way, so most people choose to play music later on, which is fine. it is appreciated. It's a fun way to support the channel, and the support is appreciated. You can't take the KGB out of Putin exactly. The effects of sanctions, cutting things off, it's like an anaconda boa constrictor. It takes time to do its work. Okay, people like immediate results, but little by little, Russia's becoming a very closed society. Right? There's people inside are thinking, see, you can't depend on anybody in the fucking world, right? What's the point? We might as well just be the old hermit nation again. Can anybody know any schools like this, like look like in school hours you can work out there on a desk that it couldn't wear all designed to keep you with a cog in the wheel? Well, is it worth educating people, or do you want you want every child homeschooled? How uneven an application of education you think that'll be? Some parents are working their kids, and performance is higher than it would be in school, and other ones are going to say, you don't need school, it never did anything for me. Fuck it. Right? Your mileage may vary on doing things outside of traditional schooling. Hey, Miss Lulu, how are you? Your mileage may vary. But I'll tell you, this cooler is just fantastic. But you have to remember how it gets plugged in. This thing is really great, but it's only going to go in. I think when you plug it in the other way, it doesn't function. Yeah, I guess it does. Let's see. With the little one there. Yeah, it's cooling off. It's just amazing. It's just mind-blowing technology on that. Pretty amazing. Ooh. We're going to have to fight the sunlight tonight. So you guys make sure you put your sunglasses on as we head out. Goat head, honey. Goat head. Anyway, the bottom line is the S22 phone is returned, and the cooler here is a total winner. Total and complete winner. I would have no hesitation strapping that on and doing video captures in the desert or live streams in the heat. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's 82 degrees. I'm filtering out a lot of the pollen right now, but I have the AC on low. So I'm keeping to the greatest extent possible. I hope I'm in the fucking turn lane here. Sorry, pardon my language. It's a beautiful day every day. It's just a question of how windy. The wind has been a horrific thing lately. But, the rainy season is gone. You're not going to see rain anymore. So every day is going to look like this until November, December. there's a lot to be said for this climate. That doesn't get enough attention when people dump on California. There's as global warming takes off, it's not a bad place to be, where you don't get cold in the winter and you don't get hot in summertime. And this year we did get enough rain and filled up the reservoirs pretty much. Sierras provide a lot of water. I apologize for the sunlight, guys. Not much I'm going to be able to do about that right now. Wind warnings, yeah. Our wind has died down, thank God. So it'll actually make it comfortable enough to walk around. If I start to have allergy symptoms, I've got to bail. Well, but I am so impressed with that cooler, though. Like an eagle under the sea, fly like everybody's running after me. I like to fly like an eagle into the sea. Do 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 do. Let's see what's going on in the lovely town of Shabastky. It's getting cooler. I don't think I have a jacket. Get back from the game tomorrow. Just depends what time. Might do a live stream or something when we get back. I don't know. It depends how late it is and what time we get back from the game. We're headed out to the lovely hippie town of Shabastky tonight. Friday evening in Shabastky. Nice to see you tonight, P. Carver. I filled up today. I got a deal, $5.99, and I counted myself lucky. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's see what's going on out here. I wish I'd brought. It's already dropped to 72 degrees. I look stupid in a surveyor's jacket. Go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down. Ooh, skunk, skunk, skunk. Don't pop that skunk. In the great state of Indiana. Back home in Indiana. It's crazy, that horse that won the Kentucky Derby, they didn't want to run it in a Preakness. The owner's like, he can't win. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not very sporting. it's going to be a good time. It's going to be recorded content, so just to let you guys know. But I will take the battery pack and, you know, in case we choose to have a beer or two before going to bed. Well, I just can't understand the world. You got a horse that ran the Kentucky Derby. Son of a bitch might get it on tomorrow. Yeah, it's already down to 71 degrees. Shocks me out here. $70 degrees. It's like its own little world. I have to be damn careful handling the phone because I don't have a protective case on it, so I got to be really careful. And I have very clumsy butter fingers. I drop shit all the time. Welcome to Shabastky, nuclear-free zone, where the 70s never died, 60s never died. Peace, love, and rock and roll. $6.39.9 a gallon. Woo, cash. Doesn't look like I'm carrying a production studio with me tonight. All right, let's go to our usual spot to survey. When the moon comes over the mountain, la da dee doo 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 doo. This place is going to be really crowded, guys. It's Friday night. Everybody and his mother's gonna want to be out here. Let me call you sweetheart. You took my effing parking spot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it is music night tonight. The link should be rolling. Should be rolling. That link should be rolling. Go ahead, dude. I'm going to slow you down your dinner hour there. Go ahead. That's it. There you go, Ms. Lulu. Tell me what kind of ripple effect that has in the world. Well, we ain't going to get nothing here. Everybody's in a party mood tonight. I think I saw something here. I spy with my little eye. Something here? Is that a spot? No, it's some kind of... I got suckered into some handicap bullshit. Here we go. Come on, dude. Go ahead. Go ahead. If you're leaving, leave. Are you kidding me? You're pulling in, dude? That says pizza pickup, so I have to go for this one here. Oh, wow. Come on, it's a gassy grandma. Shabastky's famous gassy grandma. Gassy grandma. Let's get safely on the stick here. Let's try to do a smooth transfer. You can see I always try to have a white color when I'm live streaming. It's attracts less heat. Anything you can do to keep heat is the enemy. Heat is the definite enemy. All right, let's get rolling. We got 2 dots of power here. We don't need that much stuff at the store. Shit, what do we do here? That's actually wine barrels. You don't ever say beer out here. You drive people nuts when you say beer. Go ahead, don't let me slow you down. It's going to get chilly quick, so this is not going to be a super long one tonight. Enough for us to poke around. Yeah, so I paid $5.99 a gallon today. The guy on the other side of the pump pumping, he had a 2021 Honda Accord. He's talking to his wife or his boyfriend on the phone. He's like, I just paid $75 fucking dollars to fill up. Well, it's the way it goes, my man. That's the way it goes. It is what it is. Girls walk around like they're brain dead out here. All right. People eating there. Somebody just devoured a whole chicken. Blue Ridge Diner. A lot of people enjoying the outdoor life. Wood for brewing. I gotta be careful of monkeypox out here. Somebody coughing in front of me. It's across the road. I'm more worried about catching shit now than at the height of the pandemic. Yeah, odd even days. I remember that. Kids are playing cornhole. I certainly remember that. Boy, look at all the people out here. Oh. Pretty mellow night tonight. Seems like mellowosity is the word of the day. Yeah, I'm always so stupid. I always forget to bring a jacket or a sweatshirt. Yeah, it's beautiful, but it cools off so fast out here. It's so dry, it just doesn't retain heat at all. Poking around. I'm on monkeypox alert. That's all I need. Right. Some weirdo with monkeypox. Bohemian Stoneworks, that's where they had the coffins 4 years ago. I'm boondocking out here, sleeping overnight in the van, and I hear all this boom boom, and I peek out, they're unloading like 40 coffins. I was like, what the hell? Doesn't look like anything good down there. How you doing, June? Hey, Donnie. Monkeypox is a virus that it's not quite as bad as smallpox. You usually recover from it, but you break out in like pustules that are very itchy, and my own best guess is that global warming is just introducing all kinds of new shit into the ecosphere, weird germs and stuff. Yeah, so monkeypox is popping up everywhere. When is Memorial Day? No, it's not for a while. Six paid holidays each year. Trying to stay away from crowds for monkeypox super spreaders. I love the way they put the road sign right on the sidewalk. Whew. King Falafel. Monkeypox a go-go. Gaming and comics. May 30th. Thank you, Jody. May 30. I think today's the 20th, isn't it? What the hell? This used to be a real estate office. What the hell it is? They're screaming memes. They're still lining up for ice cream, baby. What a business. Ice cream just never fails, you know? It's always a good thing. Always a big time thing.
Order for Blair. Order for Blair.
They're still not letting people inside.
Order for Blair.
Pandemic, there's...
Order for Blair.
Yeah, sorry. Here you go. Goodbye. Thank you. Would you like some napkins and back? I think I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. This could be a real short adventure today. Yeah, $10. But that's when they say that's really craft made, you can believe it on that. I think they use very I think they use very expensive ingredients on that. Thank you. I wonder if they have the genderbread doll here. So we can get an early start on screwing up the next generation. Yeah, June, I actually had a piece of tape that was over. You know, that was my fault. I swore I didn't have tape over it when I went to tape the phone because of the crack. But in fact, I did tape over the microphone. So now we got, we're working again. So there we are. My big jugs. Sunlight touches me, I turn brown. Oh. This says 79. I don't understand it. It ain't no 79. Oh, okay, Monica. Yeah, I'm so damn glad, you know, to be off of the. I got tired of 3 years of injections. I finally said I want to get on patches. So after every 3 full days, I changed the patch. 2 patches, 72. It is. I think it is Golden State, so that makes me an outlier. But what's right is right. Look at this, $1,900 to rent this little thing. You tell me Bird's not getting a great deal. $1,900 for that. Gotta be kidding me. I'm very much at odds with a lot of the community. I think there's a center core of selfishness and me. But it's wasted on Twitter because the streams don't remain. I mean on Twitch.
It is a 03. Yeah? Yeah. It don't look like much, but it's A-okay.
Does your hair makeup feel like a Puerto Rican? I don't know. I never really felt like a Puerto Rican. I admire Puerto Ricans. But I can't say my makeup makes me feel like a Puerto Rican. I do have some Spanish heritage.
Wait.
Just feel like your average white girl. It's a nice night in Shabastky. At least it's not windy. That's the good news. Walk sign is on to cross Main Street. Walk sign is on.
Stop!
Dickhead. Rosemary's Garden. Live and let live. Well, I have to step in when I think that something is wrong for children and toddlers. I'm going to say something. I carry no portfolio for anybody. Beautiful night tonight. Gypsy Cafe. They only serve dinner 5 to 9 p.m. on Fridays. That's pretty weird. Oh, hello Crazy Train. How are you? Yeah, thank you, Jerry. The hell is that? $450. Whew. Well, I'm on a public sidewalk, so Supreme Court held there's no expectation of privacy in a public place. So. Oh. What the hell's this guy screaming? What the hell's the guy? Lunchbox coming soon. Huh. The lunchbox. After 34 years, we're gone. Which BS are you talking about? I don't know how people just sell like stones and stuff. It's kind of weird. Like, what do you tell your husband? I want to go out shopping for some purple stone. I mean, look at this thing. Looks like a toilet. I mean, where in the hell do you put that? Yeah, another cafe, right? That's all we need. Ooh, 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 ooh. All in for art. The hell's that about? The local rag. I've already have an art overload. Please wear your mask at all times. The little theater. Walk sign is not on.
Bodega Avenue.
Walk sign is on. Geodes. Yeah, I mean, what the hell do you do with them, right? I mean, you impress your friends and neighbors. I don't even know what the hell a geode is. Is it something that falls from outer space? Is it something that grows underground? I have no idea. I love geodes and crystals. That's cool. I think crystals vibrate at a certain frequency. What's this? Sunshine Cafe. Beer and wine. Different room, a different kind of stone that has healing properties. That's cool. Oh, they're under the ground. Okay. Tools for spiritual practice. This is what I need to have. Thin Nut Han. Thick Non Hot. Han. Han Hot. Han. Being Ram Dass. Isn't it funny that there's so much stuff to believe in out there? Quite valuable, 1,000 a gram. Yeah, some of you were on the stream years ago when I did the Oakland, the fabled Oakland live streams. I walked all 128 streets of International Boulevard, all 128 blocks, and Peter, the Armenian meteorite guy, that told the story of how this rock came down from the sky and went into the ground. And I tried to buy it from him, but it just didn't pan out. The guy was too, I don't want to say he was too much of a Lulu, but he said he had a meteorite. Is this place open or not? Apple Box Derby. Did this place throw in, where in the hell is everybody? Looks like this place went tits up or something. Do you remember that, Cindy? Peter, the meteorite guy. We got to go back and do an anniversary chooch down at International Boulevard for old time's sake. You talk about risky streaming. I don't know how I got it into my head. I say, hey, what's the most dangerous part of Oakland? Hey, let's head down there and start live streaming. I'm in Shabastky, California, Derek. I'm about 50 miles north of the Golden Gate Bridge in wine country here.
Wait, Bodega Avenue.
Walk sign is on. It's not as many people on the streets as a lot of people over in the Back where all the hipsters are. What's good in San Fran? Well, the views, for one thing. The beauty, the architecture, the cable cars, the Bay Bridge, the Golden Gate, North Beach, the Presidio, Chinatown. There's a lot of good shit there. But the pandemic kind of crushed it.
Okay.
What's good in San Fran? Are you going to San Francisco? Be sure to wear a flower. Yeah, it's just too cold I couldn't live there. It's too cold year round. That darn marine influence just makes it too chilly. What the hell time is it? Yeah, it's trying to think about getting on our horse for shopping. I don't know what the hell to eat tonight. I feel like something a little different. Do 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 do. La da da dee. La da da dee.
Wait, wait.
Maybe it was a gassy grandma. Gassy grandma, the coldest summer day he ever, the coldest winter day he ever spent was a summer day in San Francisco. Yeah. It'd be damn nasty. Tourists get off those buses. They're used to hot, sweaty weather, and they go out on the Golden Gate Bridge and they almost die of hypothermia. Hypothermia. I think the Haight is one of the most spectacular looking places. The homes. Haight-Ashbury is an incredible place to go look around. Brats, onions, and peppers. I'm not much on the peppers. We'll see. We'll see what mood strikes me over there. So I think that'll end up being a big video. The video cinematic I did of the Haight-Ashbury. Yeah, I have to cook the rice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've frozen my ass off up there. 98 degrees down below, and freaking walking around and crunching around in snow on top of the Santa Rosa Mountains there. Oh. Slice of Life Cafe. I should have gotten that waitress's number. Hey, Wes. She talked a lot, though. I mean, you can't really have two people that are big talkers, right? Gets to be kind of problematic. Everybody's an entrepreneur. $3.99 for grapes, $7.99 for green seedless grapes. Wow. It's like, really? $3.99 for peaches, nectarines. Better grow your own. There's organic gala apples, cherries. Let's try a cherry sample. $6.99 a pound. Wow. You must have lost your mind. Tomatoes, $5.99. Wow. Big piece of salmon. I'm not much of a fish person. I had salmon, blackbird. We had the salmon and tri-tip the other night, so I feel like that salmon was okay. All that fruit is so expensive. So very expensive. Yeah, I hate to think of the power bills this summer. Whew. I had cherries this year. I just let the birds have them this year. Ooh. I mean, this is supposed to be cherry season. My phone was suspended today. They want 1,000. What does that mean, cute kitty kitty? My phone was suspended. What does that mean? And here we're very low on shrimp back, and you pick up that shrimp. I think I'm probably going to be eating pretty good, snacking and shit at the game and at Janet's. So. I like all fruits. Yeah, I like good tomatoes. I swear it's like 10 degrees cooler here than in Santa Rosa. I'm not sure. Let's see, I got barbecue. I got most of everything. Anything I need, milk. See if there's any cereal deals. I kind of mix up Chex one day and then oatmeal the next. Chinese spar ribs. Yeah, I'd let pretty much let the birds have the cherry, as long as the cherry tree continues to grow and grow. Yeah, the crows follow. Yeah, I eat a lot of oatmeal. Woo. Doing it up, man. On the skateboard, doing it up. I've been on keto so long, it's like it's ingrained into me, keto life. So long. Yeah, they were expensive. You got to consider you're in a very expensive, hoity-toity town here. Take a month or two for the shock waves to start hitting here. Ooh. Yeah, wouldn't you know it, you live in grape country here. There's no place on planet Earth that grows more grapes than here, but they're all for wine. $2,000 a ton. Because it's going to be $90, almost $5 a box. Yeah, for just a quiescently frozen confection. Isn't that crazy, Jody? $5 for quiescently frozen confections. It's kind of insane. All right, let's hope we can back out of here without incident. Without taking out a gassy grandma here. Gassy grandma. The ones that used to call the talk shows complaining about everything. Old Joe, gassy grandma. Shabastky, gassy grandma. Let's get the hell out of here. A quiescently frozen confection, as we used to say in the good humor business. Somebody asked me what I did that summer. I sold quiescently frozen confections. What does that mean? Good humor. I was very entrepreneurial too. Daytime I had to set prices on the board on the side, and then at nighttime, hot sweaty nights in Baltimore, nobody wanted ice cream during the day, but everybody wanted it at night. And then I was one of the early adopters of the concept, pioneers of the concept of surge pricing. I'd put my own pricing on. What's wrong with that? I mean, surge pricing, right? I remember they'd have fucking 4th of July at the stadium, and I didn't even, at Memorial Stadium after the baseball game, the fireworks, I didn't even bother doing my day thing. First thing, I left the plant at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I took my truck and I parked it right at the parking spot at the stadium. Shit, I made bank, man. I made bank. Surge pricing, baby. Surge pricing. That's the way it goes. It's pretty damn funny. Sometime this weekend I got to pick up a couple gas cylinders, I guess on Sunday. Get back. Yeah, good marketing, yeah. Like one of the early pioneers of the concept of surge pricing. Demand is super high, you got to ration that out to maximize profitability. But I gave away a lot of shit. You know, Purple Pirates were like 10 cents. I gave them away like crazy. I kind of seeded did what's called seeding demand. I would give them out to the kids, and then when I come back at nighttime, they'd be dragging their parents out for treats. Parents be like, yeah, I'll take a few of those toasted almond bars and strawberry bars. Yeah. So, strippers are complaining. Yeah, it's going to hit hard. Las Vegas is where you're going to feel the first shock waves because price of fuel plus portfolio hits is not conducive to wanting to spend like there's no tomorrow. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we called them bomb pops, the red, white, and blue. You have to know how to effectively market and build your route. Stuck me in a really shitty route in the hood, very dangerous. I'm surprised I never got a gun in my face. Fudgesicle, I like them too, and I like dreamsicles. Shit just tasted better back then. Called them the bomb pop. We're shopping time, Candy. Shopping time, honey. I need some milk. It's going to be pretty light. I don't need beer. I'm in pretty good shape. Yeah, dreamsicles, aka creamsicle. They were orange. And in later years, they taste like St. Joseph's aspirin. They were just like, woo, aspirin for children. Yeah, Nutty Buddies, another big one. Drumsticks, we called them. Good old drumsticks. Let's do something we haven't done for a while. Let's go down the Avenue of Love from its very beginning here. It was a fun little jaunt out there. Wasn't as many people in the streets as I thought that there would be. It is, but we were chooching around the town of Shabastky. I wanted to look around and see how lively the Friday night scene was out there. I try to use that as a gauge. It's kind of like my barometer. Yeah, St. Joseph's aspirin for children. What it used to be, down with fever, down with pain. St. Joseph's aspirin for children. Oh, I love toasted almonds. Oh. They tried to make us go of a convenience store there, but they shot the door in the front. I think they killed the wife. Terrible. Yeah, I remember all those jingles. Remember that? Down with fever, down with pain. St. Joseph's, aspirin for children. Like I told you, Jody, I have a hellacious memory for shit. Yeah, you can find your way around. This is the Avenue of Love. And I, of course, live on the street of shattered dreams. I first moved here, there was nothing out here, just cattle. The old Navy airfield there. Yeah, strawberry shortcake bar. I'm never much on strawberry, but I sure as hell like those toasted almonds. Woo! They were good. Wow, 64 degrees. Just shows you how you cannot retain heat here. Yeah. I'm a crack up. Ice cream sandwiches. Yeah, I do have a good memory, Rosemary. Oh, butter pecan is like food of the gods. Salted caramel, butter pecan, anything with a little tiny rendition of salt in it. Oh, wow. Butter pecan. Oh. This bus ain't stopping for anybody anywhere. The shitty bus. Yeah, push-ups, man. The kids love those orange push-ups. Anything that was bought by kids, I always tried to keep the price subsidized by freebies or at market price. Suggested market price. I mean, look at what they do with cars now. They slap that $5,000 dealer lot markup on it. Clark bars, yeah. But as you went up the ice cream pantheon to the fancier shit, then I did surge pricing when the gassy grandmas and grandpas and the moms and dads came out. And Dad's like, I don't want a damn bomb pop or push up. Yeah, good old Clark bars. Sidewalk Sundays, yep. Hello, Bunny. Bunny Buns. Send me a pic of that legendary rear end. Wow, this bus has not made one stop. This guy is going like a maniac tonight. Yeah, I used to have wax candy teeth and all that shit. The little bottles that had the soda in it, the wax bottles. Okay, we're back in the hood. We are back in the hood. Boys getting our food fixed at Elenitas and Elroy, and all the taco trucks be there tonight. They're just about ready to open this food village place here. Got all the picnic tables, trees, everything. Good evening, EJ. Day getting into night. It is. I'm enjoying this time of year. We have stage leg gets sun's coming up at 5:30 and dipping in at 9:30 at night. Wow, this bus is still in front of me. Candy necklaces, yeah. Let's look at these gas prices. $6.39.9. $6.39.9. Fridays are always very quiet on the streams. They're usually our quietest night. A lot of people are out doing stuff on Friday nights. Throw down the lifeline. $6.39.9 cash. And look at that RV, baby. How would you like to fill that up? Yeah, it's his last route run. He's not made one stop. Not one stop. Yeah, the girl from the grocery outlet with the red hair was in the 7-Eleven. She's like, I'm late. I let her jump in front of me in line. She was very happy. She'll always have my back at the grocery outlet, you know. He's got the goat head pass. You got to admire this guy. This bus, you know, I don't know if he's out of service. I'm not sure. He might be just making a deadhead run. He might be deadheading back to the yard. I'm not sure. But this city has a hell of an extensive bus system. You better believe that. Yeah, I get very excited when the calendar turns to October 1st. All of a sudden, I get really gidgety. I get all excited because I know I'm loving October, November, and December. I love the holiday time, decorating, doing all that stuff. I love that. You know, he's joyriding. Probably, yeah, he's probably doing that, Craig. Not quite sure how much thrill you get joyriding a bus, but whatever. Wow, we're just this. I have followed this guy for like 4 miles. He's probably going to turn off down B Street. Yeah, Candy was gender neutral. Boy, we didn't know how good we had it. Right? 2 genders and yeah, that has the potential, Flan. If they win, that has the potential to break the back of the Mavericks. Because if the Warriors are banging the 3-pointers, finally I can pass this guy. This bus will be turning right here. Ooh, I guess he's not. He's continuing to. Oh, he's got to turn in from up here. You have to enter from next road up. Well, if their 3 points are connecting, you cannot beat Golden State. They're just scoring machines. If they're off, you can beat them because they don't have that great. What do we got? Another protest here tonight? What is it tonight? We got a big crew. Oh wow. Gassy Grandma! Gassy grandma. It's funny, you never see Mexicans out there on the line. Shit, I should have turned. What the hell am I doing here? Amazing. You never see Asians or Mexicans. Yeah, Laffy Taffy was a dentist's dream. That and Bomino Turkish Taffy and Sugar Daddies. Oh, baby. They were class 1 for jacking your teeth all up. Ooh. Airheads. Yeah, my oldest daughter loved the Airheads. I'm so glad that Flan likes sports. She's like my update connection for the sporting world. Super, super good. Let's see, can we go in the back way down here? We should try this one time. See if we can go in the back way to this place. Yeah, they've had enough. Yeah, I like dots too. But the jujubes were another one that were just mass obstructed with fillings. And we can't go directly ahead, so I guess we're going to have to make a left-hand turn here. This might have been the dumbest thing that I just did tonight. Son of a... No, it might turn out good. Here we are. That turned all right. Yeah, penny candy. I certainly remember that. AKA the Rotten Tooth Express. Chocolate covered marshmallows on a stick. How about chocolate covered cherries? I remember when I was a little kid, my mother bought a box of chocolate covered cherries for my father for his birthday. I freaking destroyed that box, and man, was she pissed off. Holy shit. Alright, we're at 100%, so we don't need that. That sort of cured my passion for that. She beat my ass, man. I can't tell you, I was not a good kid. Let's see if there's any deals. I don't see any apparent deals over there. Blueberries, $4.99.
Thanks for helping me out today.
Hey, you're very welcome. I know how hard you work over here. It's my pleasure. It's a huge thing of romaine lettuce hearts. They're all warm though and gone bad. That chick will always have my back now. She will always have my back. New York's beef, boneless, $6.99. I don't have gas for the stove, so Trago. Yeah, tonight's going to be pretty light, I think, unless I see a real screamer of the deal. If if I can't have you. I don't want nobody if I can't have you. If I can't have you. Let's see, June 8th. It appears they're all June 8th, so we're not going to deal. My birth month. June is busting out all over the meadows and the plains, as the young Virginia creepers keep grabbing their bejeepers. Yeah, I need cumin. Definitely need cumin. Queen. And how in the hell are you supposed to get these things out of here? Look at this shit. I mean, how in the hell do you get them out of here? Rip this fucking thing open. Shit. Really? Yeah, roasted peanuts. I never see the freaking peanuts. Ooh. Get a better cards. What's wrong with my cards? What the hell's wrong with my cards? Huh? I'll bet the bathroom's closed. Yeah, bathroom's closed for cleaning. It always is. Poor Blackbird. Oh. Mavericks Kids. What the hell is that? 77 cents? Where in the hell are these made? It's got to be some third world country. Oh, tomorrow's the expiration, 5/19/22. Who in the hell makes them? Peruvian? I don't really have fear of Peruvian. I'm getting ready to sneeze. It's my best friend's girl. Russia, Russia, Russia. We need to do our part.
Stop by our meat department. Get fresh cuts of beef, pork, and chicken, as well as a large variety of sausage and burgers. Our meat is cut to order just for grocery outlet, then packed and delivered fresh several times a week. Grocery outlet trims extra close so you get the most for your money.
They never have the romaine lettuce. Shit, I don't understand it. It's nothing I really want. They never have the damn moldy ass shitty looking. $3.99. They still got the good deal on the lunch meat. Roasted pine nut. Buy one, get one free. See, the deli fresh was good. Smoked ham. I like the black forest, that was good. $3.99. See, do we got one with a little less fat on it? Dum de dum de dum dum do 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 dum de dum de dum. Live lettuce is super soft. I don't know, it's always a disappointment over here. Dum de dum bum dum de doo de dum dum. corn, 69 cents an ear. Oh, thank you, Lucky Beans. There's my girl. Thank you, sweetie. Boy, I'm enjoying your, I enjoy your TikTok postings and your art. You got some kind of talent. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Dum 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 da doo doo dum. Wah wah wah. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Let me put that on there. Low. You got some kind of good skills. What is that? Art, rest in peace, UK. What does that mean? Yeah, the more I get to see Lucky Beans and what she does, the more I'm amazed at what she's gone through and the kind of person that she is. And her art it's I don't know, it's almost like folk art, but it's that would be doing it an injustice just to call it folk art. Soft ice cream pops. I don't even know what the hell that means. Yeah, take care. Thank you, Lucky Beans, for coming by, baby doll. You are loved. Perrier. Yerba mate. You can take that and stick it where the sun don't shine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She loved her beer. I do love my beer. I do love my beer. Yeah, Lucky Beans is one of a kind. She's been through it all and still kicks ass. Let's see what we're doing in the way of yogurt here. Oh shit, we finally hit the wall on yogurt. What's that, 99 cents oat yogurt? Ah, damn. 2 for $1. Coconut milk yogurt alternative. What the hell is that? Huh? I have no idea. 2 for $1. Should we try it? Nah, I don't want that shit. Damn. We hit the wall. Here's something. 2 for $1. Kellogg's granola. Why in the hell not? Let's grab it. It's kiddie food, so what? Yeah, that's not really my wrap. 99 cents Dannon. Are these 99 cent light and fit? Let's see, sugar-free, calorie-free, and taste-free. All right, there we go. Might as well wipe out the available supply. 2, 4, 8. Let's get one more. Ooh. There, we've bought up all the floating supply and cornered the market. Oh, Maverick, are they made in North America? Tapioca pudding, 4 for $1. We got cheese, we're okay on that. Extra sharp. Cabot makes the good. Look at that block. Ooh, do we got the budget for that? That's the really good shit. Right, that's up Jody's way, I think. Cabot, Vermont. Sausage with apples, I used to make it, not anymore, really. I think we'll go for it. That's a budget buster, but how can we resist? Yeah, but I like the individual portion control of individual. No, I'm at Grocery Outlet Bargain Market. Grocery Outlet Bargain Market. Yeah, I like some cheese, but I'm not a super big cheese eater. I'm not a cheese biter. Ooh, Impossible patties. $6.99. I got lots of meat. I don't know. I don't need to eat down market, you know. Gone, gone. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Frozen blueberries. $9.99. I've been to the Tillamook plant, Oregon hazelnut. I did a video on the Tillamook. People dying, you lost that loving feeling. Oh, that loving feeling. You lost the old feeling, won't you go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Look at the size of this thing. Cinnamon. Yuck. Yeah. We don't got any good value in cereals today. Pumpkin spice. Yeah, we'll see you Monday or Tuesday, right? Well, it's always big decisions, Craig. You know, the cost of stuff is it's insane. So thank God I got this market. Ooh, ooh. Don't. No, I don't go with a plan. I just kind of check it out, scope it out, see what's going on. Baby, I'm down on my knees. On my knees. You. This is going to be light. We got all the meats, but we need to cook up something delicious for dinner. I'm feeling, whoa, that love and feeling. You do love. Angus steak, uncured beef bacon. We caught that really good deal on bacon that day. That was a legendary deal we snagged that night. That was the real deal. Italian style meatballs. Any deals here tonight? Oh, they still got the good 2-steak deal here. Still a damn good price. It's crept up a little bit, but that's a hell of a good price. Can't resist that. Although I still got the pork loin that's got to be cooked. Ooh. $2 off. Put the damn cheese back. Put the damn cheese back. Put the damn cheese back. Reduced for quick sale. These things are thin. You could write your memoirs on that steak. It's so thin. It's like, really? Called a crime. This looks like burritos over here. Tall kitchen bags. This isn't something I usually buy, but I need some of the big freezer bags. I guess I got enough to last another couple weeks. Hello, Cheryl S. So, you know, we haven't had sauerkraut in a while. Dude, tonight's going to be pretty damn light. Whip it, whip it, whip it. Ow! Son of a... I'm always shopping with this woman with her dog. Make sure I didn't miss the sauerkraut. I'll need damn Perrier with yerba mate, whatever the hell that is. I need that. Ooh. I think I'm looking down here. We're in pretty good shape. Yeah, what does art rest in peace UK mean? What the hell does that mean? Might as well get some more petite dice. This used to drive Mouse Toes crazy. I would fill up the front, just the top thing in the cart. And that would be it. She kind of really got off on that. Do 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 do. Shit, contadina's. I don't want that with basil and garlic and all that crap. I got tomato sauce. I'm okay there. Guess we're gonna have a steak tonight. We're gonna have to pan fry it. See if we get some cumin here. Please put the cheese back. Boy, you'll never need that cheese for 6 months. Okay, Craig. You say so. Bye-bye cheese. Oh, that's nice, Flan. Isn't that good? I try to tell people it's kick ass. Kick ass. It's so good. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I guess I'll make another pizza when Diane comes. Yeah, I'm okay for drinks. I do need to get some cumin. Oh, let's see. Ground cumin. Let's get a couple of these babies. They got the big boy here. Cinnamon, paprika. I wish they had a big... Oh, there's the minced garlic. We almost forgot that, guys. That'd be your fault. There we go. There we go. In the trouble. Yeah, most people have already eaten. Pompeian extra virgin. Let's see. I think I still got enough oil. Sweet dreams are made of cheese, and I just pooted in the aisle too. Put. The old Safeway. Yeah, lots of spices for 99 cents. That's a good deal. I don't need any beer. I am going to treat myself to some Ultra tonight. Let's see, we got Planters mixed nuts. Oh, bowl. I haven't had ramen noodles since October, I think. Chicken noodle. Don't forget. Yeah, sauerkraut. You know, I looked. I didn't see sauerkraut. Sometimes they have it. You can never depend on anything here. Maybe I'll have some raviolis tonight. Ooh, couple cans of that. Beef ravioli and pasta sauce. Yum, yum. First cut corned beef hash. We're down around the potted meat section here. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There's the potted meat. There it is. The potted meat. The meat. The tuna here is atrocious. I had to bumper pull Grandpa's card out of the way. Damn, I wish they had peanuts here. Bags of peanuts. But they don't. God, that's like a rock. Are you kidding me? Listen to you. You could hammer a damn nail with this thing. Cashews, pistachios. It's gonna be. I'm glad Flan tried the chili recipe. That's really great. Just never see peanuts here. Lint Intense Orange. I'm not a big candy person. I am a big beer person. Pop's gonna beat me to the register. Hold out the lifeline, hold out the lifeline. Spurs, it's because the football team got beat Tottenham Spurs. I don't even know what the hell that is. How are you doing tonight? Good. I guess I'm going to need some plastic bags, as few as possible. We kind of wiped out the floating yogurt supply there. That's going to be a light night tonight. Let me grab one more thing. How you doing tonight? Good. What do we got tonight? 44. I got off light tonight. Yeah, thank you. Have a great night. Nice, nice. I said no beer tonight? When did I say that? What? What? 40-48. 40-48. $40.48. Not bad. That's what I call my kind of buying tonight. Woo! Makes me really happy. Ooh, I'm happy as hell. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. La da dee 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 dee. Some nights we've had the horror of being in the 90s. Man, you know you're screwed when you're in the 90s. You're screwed. Go ahead, dude. Don't mean slow you down your power shopping in your Lexus there. Oh, thank you, Sunny Girl. Oh my God, thank you, Sunny Girl. Oh, thank you, Sunny. Wow. Wow, I should have doubled up tonight, right? Thank you, Sunny. How sweet of you. Well. Wow. That's awesome. Thank you, Sunny Girl. Thank you, honey. What an amazing person. Amazing. 40-48. That's something. Yay. With a guess of $31. That was really awesome. Yeah, I'm very blessed. I am. And I could not be more thrilled with the support and everything on the channel. It's just been incredible. But I think we'll head to the rancho. I'll have my and peanuts. Yeah. I don't think the picture's blurry. Is it blurry for you? And the microphone issue is resolved. You know, Cheryl, I returned my S22. Yeah, Dubs win. That's going to be demoralizing for the Mavericks. Let's see if I turn it back to me. What does it look like? I might have fingered the lens. The girl's pretty good. Let me see. Let's wipe that off. Trying to not to go too far up the shirt so you see my tremendously large breasts. There. How's that? Is that better? I don't know. Maybe I'm not. How's that? Was that better? It looked like it was a little. Looked like it was a little. Well, it is getting darker. It's going to be a little more grainy. Wow, sunny. Woo! So sweet. Still blurry? I don't know what the hell it is. I just don't have anything to wipe the damn lens with. I used to have shit up here. I don't have it now. What the hell? I got a busted selfie stick. I don't know why I got that. Golden State, I can't count all that fun. Hey Dave, how you doing? Okay, so the Warriors games to none on that. Was that game at home or was it away? Do 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 do. The hell is going on? Let me see something. Come on, sucker. There we go. Is it clear now? I'm doing the best. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm usually pretty good at about having clean lenses. Sorry, Cheryl. I'm surprised that the Phoenix Suns didn't do better. They cleaned their phone or their computer screens. Do 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 do. S22 just had heating issues. All right. If something's not going to be a real increase in performance, it's not worth it to me. Yeah, I pulled her wrench. I don't know what's going on. There's no point if you know, and also my world in OKC, they just don't, they're not really around that. I don't think they really care anymore. You know, I've left messages and nothing. So know if anybody's seen Sharon Sheridan around. Do 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 do. You've lost that love and feeling. Whoa, that love and feeling. Do 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 do. Man, how about that? $40 out the door tonight. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there's a limit to what we can do, right? So there's a limit to my concern. I mean, what can I do? We've reached out multiple times, and she obviously doesn't want to be, I don't suspect anything nefarious happened, but she probably wants to be left alone right now. Oh, Mouse Toes is around. Oh, Cheryl S., you cannot make those. You cannot draw those conclusions. Come on. I've had people step away. Cyanide Cupcake has stepped away for months at a time. We've reached out, we've reached out, we've reached out. Nothing. Oh, hey, Sharon, your box did show up, honey. I'm going to be doing box openings tomorrow morning. Nice to see you, Sharon. You know what? I thought it was canning supplies. Yeah, I've reached out. I've reached out and reached out. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, I have her number and left messages. So, I mean, I hope she's okay, but last I heard, she liked her job. She was doing well. Didn't think there was anything negative going on, but let's say a prayer and hope for the best. Guess, Craig, I always try to veer on this side of, well, they just got something going on in their life and they just want to be low-key. They don't need social media for a while. They don't want to be involved in chats. I mean, it's not my nature, but some people like to, you know, cyanide cupcake does that. She'll disappear for months, or just, I gotta, we just didn't get a message. I mean, I've tried and tried. I don't know what more I can do. A moderator is somebody that you're used to, there's a very small crew here, Sherry. I mean, you would be missed if you weren't here, so, No, I don't want to think that somebody that young passed. No, I'm not down with that idea. She's busy. I don't think that she, it's doubtful I don't want to think that COVID maybe put her down. I don't know, but I don't know her family. I don't know who else to reach out to. I don't know. I just don't know. I can certainly hope and pray that she's okay. But, it's important that, we see a lot of kitten cat. People are made differently, Craig. I mean, you and I we tend to be kind of very outgoing and, but very outgoing but she always seemed like she was a little more going on in her world and stuff. So, I mean, she, with her work and things, I mean, I hate to even speculate because, could be wrong there. Yeah, the music is working. Yeah. Yep, the volume is half up. Yeah. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Let me. No, hold on a minute, son of a bitch. Hold on. Damn it! I forgot to activate the. Damn it! There it is. It should be now. I hope that comes up. There we go. Sorry. Then it'll come up. If it's in the queue, it'll come up. Got it there and call home. Yeah, I picked the two-tone, I like the color scheme here. something these packages came in. What's up, bird? How you doing? Good. Happy Friday. You working tomorrow? You working tomorrow? Let's get unloaded.
Tools will make me happy, especially when I drink my beer and shop for tools.
Come and look out through the window. That big old moon is shining down. Tell me now, don't it remind you of a blanket on the ground? Remember back when love first found us? We'd go slipping out of town, and we'd love beneath the moonlight, on a blanket on the ground. I'll get the blanket from the bedroom, and we'll go walking once again to that spot down by the river where our sweet love first began. Just because we are married don't mean we can't slip around. So let's walk out through the moonlight and lay the blanket on the ground. Oh, remember how excited we used to get when love was young. That old moon was our best buddy. We couldn't wait now to come. Now you know you still inside. Oh, you love me like I am. Just once more, I wish you love.
On the blanket on. Let's get a big finish, everybody. Get the blanket from the bedroom. Here we'll put them once again. To that foot down by the river.
Where my sweet love first began. Just because we are married don't mean we can't stay alone. So let's walk out through.
Thank you. Lay the blanket on the ground. Ooh. Oh, what a great tune, Gypsy. Thank you. Ooh. One of the greatest songs ever written.
I just work. I'm a laborer, but I
Yes, Mrs. Miller. Yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, yellow submarine. Is that Biker Ozzy? A yellow submarine. Oh, live in a yellow submarine. 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 Every one of us has all we need. Sky and blue and sea of yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow, what a classic, man. Mrs. Miller, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I know that had to be Shimei. She's the one with good taste out there. Finding some musical renditions, baby. Mrs. Miller. Doobie doobie doo. Be doobie doobie. Strangers in the night. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. Another fine evening. The best in wunderbar entertainment. Is this the one? How much power we got in here? We all live in a yellow submarine. Vintage Audio, where's your multi-play record changer? It's in my consoles. Oh. Blackbird. In a yellow submarine. Oop-a-doo. Blackbird. Blackbird. Did you eat?
Not yet.
I have steak. Do you want some steak tonight? All right. Give Blackbird one of these steaks. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Got to be very careful this baby never falls over. We have no wind tonight, which is a relief. In a yellow submarine.
So,
yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Oh, live in a yellow kind of submarine.
I could have bought a Chinese one every day of the week. In the past, but no,
Doo-doo. And our friends are all on board. Many more of them. You need a changer you can use with your beautiful. I have. I'm just never really been into. I know you're gonna hate to hear this. I've never really been into record players.
Everything's perfect. It's like the best. Pry bar. If I was like a tool and said, well, when it comes to pry bar, maybe we should just invest in 100 pry bars and let's do the test, right? Well, this one and that one and this one. We got different ones, right? But as far as a demo, this is it right here. Look it up. And it was like $21, so $22 for tax. I'm so happy. Spent the money for that. Oh, look at she does this. She walks around for 20 minutes. Idly. It's okay. Hey, Charlotte. Got new American tool. My toolbox, I don't know this. So, went to the thing, and every time we went there, I have to run my card like 10 times. I swear. Right? Oh, here she comes. And we're like, it was the first, right? The second time we went through that. The first time it took 10 times. So, over and over and over. Right? Finally. The second time we went there, the same thing. Like 10 times. No, it wasn't. No problem. Finally. Today, the same thing took 10 times. But this time it didn't take 10 times. It took more like 20 times. Right? You gotta be something. 10 times, no, that was yesterday. Today it's 20 over and over and over. And I'm like, no, it works. And the guy's okay for me.
You got the Bluetooth here.
And after the 20th time, it worked.
Bluetooth is set. I've got to get the. I got to get a jacket on.
Free bins is the best.
Let's see.
Right? I know who people put
Get this on. Blackbird's in fine fettle tonight.
Right?
There we
This toolbox cost me $50
go.
Free bin, $30. So after tax, $35. Eat your heart out.
All right, there we go. Hunter, let's get those thumbs up, please, people, and show a little love. Yeah, the Warriors come to play. Go, you Clippers from Baltimore.
Now, my toolbox, I don't know. Let's find out. I don't have a fit. Is it the American plastic or what? This. See how to do it. Now, Spot, I'm gonna be the bitch. Come eat. That is fine, correct?
go.
My girl said, come on, dime a dozen. I bet them the things they love to hear. I never was wanting for a lover, but I never knew what true love was indeed. Girl, I'm in love with you. Sure as the sky's blue. Just let me go to you. Yes, no, I love you. Girl, I'm in love with you. Sure as the sky's blue. Just let me go to you. Yes, no, I love you. I used to be the great pretender. For the very first time I'm for real. You got to listening to my heart now. You gotta believe how I feel. I'm ready to become the giver. Now that I'm realized it's give and take. Ooh, love has broken my defenses. This time I just felt all the pain. I tell you, baby, girl, I'm in love with you. So the sky's blue. Just let me be you. Yes, girl, my love is true. Girl, I'm in love with you.
Angus Kisses.
So the sky's blue. Just let me be you. Yes, girl, my love is true.
Hey, Diane. Thank you, Ducky. Hey, Charles. Oh, that was awesome. Angus Kisses. Angus Kisses, big shout out to you. Thank you for your very sweet contribution. Woke up this morning and like, wow, you know, thank you, sweetie. Yep, music night.
I see you with a pink tool. Guess what?
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you.
Thank you, Candy.
Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things
gets to sing a duet with Elvis. That was like awesome. Awesome. Some things are meant to be. Oh, this is Diane.
Guess you better slow your Mustang down.
Diane will be here in 8 days.
What I said now. Mustang Sally now, baby. Oh, Lord. Guess you better slow your Mustang down.
Thank you, Alan.
All you wanna do is ride around Saturday.
Ride, Rosie, ride.
All you wanna do is ride around Saturday. All you wanna do is ride around Saturday.
Alan Erico tip $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Alan. Man, what a tune. Great job, Diane.
Oh, the string?
That girl is all about her Mustang, man. That is it.
My love must be a kind of blind love. I can't see anyone but you. Are the stars out tonight? I don't know if this cloud
Captain Caveman.
And so am I. Maybe millions of people go by, but they all disappear.
To you.
From you. And I only have
Ah, great song, man. I only have eyes for you. Do, 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 do. I gotta commence to get cooking. Good to see you, Captain Caveman. I hope you're doing well. I think in your world, if we could get some thumbs up, it would be appreciated. I set you guys up over here. We're gonna put a little fire in the hole tonight. Pop down a couple steaks. Do not cook steaks in butter. Butter is a finish, not a cooking agent. Are the stars out tonight? I don't know if it's sunny, but I only have eyes for you. And I only have eyes.
Berry pie. Because he got all these different names. I think never had berry pie before. What is that? Huge anus.
That blanket on the ground, that was a nice classic.
Welcome to Berry Pie.
I don't know if care if it's sunny or bright, 'cause I only have eyes for you, and I only have eyes.
A berry pie.
Oh.
I think it tastes like a berry. I had a blueberry. So I had two blueberry headbands.
Fire.
One headband. One
Do 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 do. All right, we got the good value steaks. They did go up a little bit.
No, I only had one.
We'll get that nice and hot. We'll get a nice sear on this sucker. 'Cause I only have eyes for you. Yes, I only have eyes. Under the sea prom, right.
Two
That's called classic
I didn't have,
music.
so I had two blueberries.
Oh,
I had two blueberries. Right. One headband, one queen quackers, and two chocolates. Right? Yeah, we had two. Really good. Blueberries. Well, blueberry. This one's a berry pie. I don't know what that is. Oh, Teresa, who else is in here? Oh, I
We're
can't
gonna
see.
get this stuff
Velma?
good and hot. Oh, this stuff out tonight.
Well, let's do a recap. Let's see.
Get that good and hot.
Hot.
Hot on there. Stop it. So I'm really leaving. Okay, Alan. Well, thank you. I'm glad you stopped by.
New company that I
Enchantment Under the Sea
called
dance.
How We Roll, right? Like how we roll. Let's see if we can find out if it's
Drop these two babies down. Boom. Get that nice and hot on there. Hello, Mimi. How are you? Always nice to see Angus Kisses pop in.
Alright, so it says
Stellar supporter of the channel. We're going to let that get good.
theory on the origin of the joint. Like a lesson in art history, the tales range from modern Mexico to ancient Eastern civilization. Hopefully, all of them are true, but it's easy for us to understand why the humble joint has become the
Here we
most
go for the
traded
ketchup haters. I know you love this.
law
All
found
right, look at that upside down. Get all that out, man.
burned down
Premium
forms of
stuff.
humanity. Since it was first rolled, an old-fashioned joint, flip, gas cigarette, a marley,
get our,
a nail, a patty, a bat, a lubricant. We don't care what you call it. It's how you roll. Didn't have a flip. That's how we roll. And that's our little thing. And I don't see the Sunday takes them up.
La doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Just get the good sear on that side.
It doesn't say
Turn that down just a tad. Get that a really nice sear on that side.
Premium small. By Soma Rosa Farm. Soma Rosa Farm.
Oh, there's Judy. How you doing, Judy? Nice to see you tonight. Nice to see you.
I don't have any Humboldt County today. This is right next door.
That looks like. Let that get a good sear on that side. Are the stars out tonight?
We have some wax.
I don't care if it's sunny or bright, 'cause I only have eyes for you. Sunday I got to go get some gas. Blackbird, tomorrow I'm going with Bobby and we're going down to the Boston Giants. We're going to go to Sacramento and go to a baseball game tomorrow night.
Oh,
so,
wow, that's awesome.
yeah, I will see you Sunday. I got to pick up
Where are
some
you going to go see play?
Sacramento River Cats.
I don't know that.
Yeah, they're in the minor league AAA for the Giants.
Oh, wow.
So it should be fun.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Cut that piece of fat a little bit.
I don't know that I can see that. It's something to do.
Prevent the steak from curling upward. Cause I only have eyes for you. Take a little bit of pepper, no salt. I get back Sunday. I gotta fill up the gas cylinders for the grill. Oh, off this. Okay, take care, EJ. Take care. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Candy. Took her to a broken hearted.
As I walk this land of broken dreams, I have visions of many things. Happiness is just an illusion, filled with sadness and confusion. What becomes of the broken hearted who have love that's not departed? I know
Oh, San Diego. Hey, Leslie. Yeah, we gotta add Jackie Wilson. Jackie Wilson. Yeah, they're looking good. What becomes of the broken heart? Tell me. What becomes of the broken heart? Tell me. What becomes of the broken heart? Tell me. Well, you gave me the tri-tip the other night, so I got a New York steak for you. Yeah. I have the New York steak. One favor deserves another. I'll be searching everywhere just to find someone who cares. What becomes of the That was nice. That was the concert version. Yeah, baby. This magic moment. So different. Garrett was in Hawaii last I saw. Forever till the end.
Well, we're going to take that.
At least it's not windy tonight. Damn, man. Finally, we got a break.
Yeah, we knew it would blow over the fence yesterday. It sure did. That worked.
And a broken heart. Just dredging that in that butter, baby. Ooh. We're cooking some of these good value price steaks. $6 a steak. I don't think you can beat it. Product of indeterminate origin. Sweeter than wine. Do. Sweeter than wine. Do. Looping back around. Be there in 2 minutes. We're at the right of the skywalk. Ooh, you got a space for I don't, Captain Caveman. Oh, shit. You have to come over to my TikTok. That's where more of the general wildness happens over there. This magic moment. Ooh, so different and so new. Forever till the end of time. Oh, time. No time. Sweeter than wine.
Maybe it could be American. Maybe it could be American. I forget. There you go. Sometimes they put American.
Sweeter than wine. Oh, these babies should be just about done.
What do you think? Well, I'd rather see a fake sticker. What do you think?
This magic.
How's that, Charlotte?
Blackbird, do you want me to leave yours in the pan?
Yes, please. So yeah.
Got my metal plates. Probably shouldn't use metal for cutting, but
What the hell?
this magic moment.
Right. And the bottom one, and the top one. Right.
I got panties on, honey.
Not all.
I got a top on, I got panties on.
I mean, it won't still work.
My, what kind of girl do you think I am? Do 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 do. Sweeter than wine.
Very fine.
Do 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 do. Sourdough. Let me get a napkin. Right. Chow time. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. The first bite.
Where's your boyfriend? Where's Mommy Key?
You know what? Steak of indeterminate origin can still be pretty good. Just saying. Yes, 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 yes. Just saying. Get your quote of nice, juicy fat.
I call this a baby because it was so small. First seen it, baby.
No crunching noises. No smacking lips. Do 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 do.
Oh, Rosie, my boss asked me if I could have a cat.
What?
He has 2 baby kittens, so he said, do you
No,
want
I don't want any cats here. Sorry.
No?
Nope. Nope. I'm not going to have a farm started here. It's enough to feed the other one. Nope. Sorry.
We're going to call him Shadow.
We got enough going on around here. I noticed your art table's coming along.
Yeah, I have it. So I'm happy, so maybe I can put it to work.
What are you going to do on it? Drawing, or what are you going to do?
Well, I want to start doing my mosaics and stuff like that. It's kind of different.
Hey, Janet.
Create something. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, that's right. You save all the broken bits of stuff to use, yeah.
I had a really nice outdoor studio in Jamaica Canyon. It really gave me an inspiration. We had a really artsy-fartsy custom tiles for them too. So now I have to order them on the internet. So, or I have to, whatever. So,
Well, you're all ready to do your art now.
when I come home instead of just drinking beer, watching the news, and I can do something. Right? So yeah, it's gonna be my new office.
Looks like a 4x8 sheet of OSB or plywood or something.
Yeah, it's plywood. It's a good one. It's 3/8 or 3/4, I believe.
No, Cat, no. Cass, no.
Will be a gravy gravy.
Laytonville. Huh?
Yes, mosaics. You know, I need a planner for my plant, right? I have this plant. I plant it here. I'm gonna make it right. Man, all over the pumpkin cake. And here.
So we got the game tomorrow
Got your
night. That's
planner,
going to be fun.
And then I'm gonna tile it, right? This one.
That's
is
gonna
not
be
for
fun.
sale, Right? This one is mine. Then, right? Don't hate me, because you should never do something like art and have just make it for sale. But fuck that.
Catherine, I can
We're gonna
only
make
eat
you
so
another
much
one,
chicken.
and that one's gonna be for sale.
Right.
If you want to,
Just gets to be a bit much, but this is good value for
that's how we're gonna think. I'm sorry.
this.
We're gonna make it nice enough to where we can sell. Oh, here comes socks. But it's gonna be a ridiculous amount. If you don't want it, then I'll keep it. It's not for sale.
No lip smacking.
Here comes socks. And then we'll just keep making it.
Yeah, I hope to get a T-shirt and a cap from the
Well, Teresa,
game
that's
tomorrow
also-
night. Geez, I hope the River Cats win.
Yeah, so
The
we get it
Warriors
for-
won tonight. Thank you, Sonny. You rest, honey. God bless. Thank you for your kindness tonight.
Right, so that way I can come here, plug off, and not get in trouble plugging off.
God bless, Sonny girl. Thank you.
Some cocksucker's gonna say, hey,
Not fun to have injections in the eyes, I'll tell you that.
what, you can't drink a beer. Oh, wait, let me call the cops. Oh, now you want to physically hurt me? Oh, you can't do it. Well, then do it. And your best bet is calling the cops. Fucking disgraceful.
There she goes, the one and only Sonny girl.
Scared. Them cocksuckers, right? What did I do? America.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping they win tomorrow night. I'm hoping there's a good offensive deal so I can scream and hoot and holler. Because Janet, I'll just warn you, I'm pretty big mouth at games and stuff. So, like surprise, right? The boss will be like, really? Really? This is a minor league game.
Salt. What are you doing? Catch over there.
That's a hell of a nice steak. Keep me away from the mustard package. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at sporting events.
Yeah, so I just want to do is keep busy because my New Year's resolution.
I hope I don't embarrass you. Cheryl says the only thing you'll be bitching about is the price of things. Well, why does everything always have to be expensive as hell at ballparks? You know, beer and, you know, I guarantee you the beer's going to be at least $10 a pop.
So my philosophy is, well, we did a work tape. We've got to put some work in.
So Janet, I sent back the S22 today. Too hot for live streaming. Sweeter than wine. I don't know, can you imagine a hot dog for $15? Really? We should get some peanuts and take them in.
Before we say goodnight, look down and call for time. Before we walk away, just think. I wish that I could say this heart will
Boy
never
Zone,
break.
yeah.
Before we start again, let's think. We felt too much to fall. Don't bow when the curtain calls. Before we lose it all. Before we lose it all. If it's not hard enough, if it don't hurt.
Great song.
If it's not hard to find, if it don't change your life, then it's not love. It's never how you planned, and when you've lost all hope, that's when you'll understand. Maybe it's my mistake. I say too much too late till we communicate again. Don't hide where the rain falls. If it's easy, then it can't be love. Before we lose it all. Before we lose it all. If it's not hard enough, if it don't hurt enough, if it's not hard to find, if it don't change our life, it's not love, not love. 'Cause love is never kind, nor ours to understand. 'Cause love, yes, love is all we really have. If it's not hard enough, if it don't hurt enough, if it's not
All right, Dave, take care. Thank you.
fine, if it don't change your life, then it's not
I don't know, Patricia. Oh, that was great. God, that tune is great. Well, look at it this way. I'm gonna get some peanuts. I'm gonna buy I will buy a beer to support the team, probably in the 5th inning. And I'll look at the price of t-shirts and caps. I try to be supportive. I love the Giants, and why the hell not? What was that? Right? I mean, I love my Giants, so why not be a little supportive of the AAA team, right? I just hope we got a couple sticks on that team, can knock one over the fence. Fly ball! Well hit, deep center field. Back goes Johnson, back to the wall, jumps, gone! Home run, River Cats. It is absolutely amazing, stupendous, overwhelming, but the River Cats have done it again.
Oh, I don't know what Citibank is, but I love the commercial.
Oh, wow. Ticket includes a hot dog, soda, and ball cap. I'm set. I don't need shit then. That's good. I'm good, man. I'm gold. I'm gold. I'm gold. Oh, and by the way, yeah, tell him it's a catheter. I have the delivery for the boss. I've already got that packed up, so. Oh, ticket includes a hot dog, soda, and ball cap. Going to a 200 house garage sale. Wow. Candy, you should look at stuff you can resell on like eBay and stuff. Yeah, that's a hell of a good deal. I don't know what the ticket is, but that's good. I'll take the ball cap. Hell yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's great. You really made my night. That's fucking amazing news. Yeah, it just keeps getting better and better. Ooh. And it's not going to be too hot tomorrow either, so. Do. I'll have to take a jacket to throw on during the game, I guess. And then they're going to have fireworks, so I'm going to do the best I can to capture the whole Saturday and Sunday. Let's hope the boss doesn't lose his shit if I do something. Oh, no, Candy, you don't need to send me any. I love it when you select a song or two or three. That's wonderful. We have such a we have the same taste in music and stuff. I tend to be a little more Motown and that, but it's all cool. I don't want to get drunk at a baseball game because I want to watch and I want to observe. Minor league ball is always a heartbreak though, because if anybody's good, they get called up to the, to the big league, and then it's like, right? So sometimes that's very heartbreaking. June 21st. That's
that
it.
looked like you could almost put a case of beer in.
Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, we are way off tonight. But thumbs up are definitely appreciated. Can you imagine a 200 house garage sale, what you would see? Go early. Alright. I mean, I think that would be pretty cool. Pretty damn cool.
So, yeah.
So we'll see what happens in terms of, I'll be going all over and doing all the content for the game. I'll have my tripod here. I'll try to get the good shots and things. See if we can make a little something in the middle cinematic out of it. I don't know. Be kind of fun.
Here in California, I didn't know what your tax was. I don't know if it's 6% or 10.5%.
Oh, that's nice. I like it. Charlotte goes to her grandson's games. That's nice. That's great. I love it when she posts up stuff on that. That's awesome, Candy. That is really super duper. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. This magic moment. So different and so forever till the end of time. Whoa, time. Woo, time. Sweeter than wine. Anyway, you got to get every bit of pleasure out of that ticket that you can get. You got to make it count. You got to make it count. Ballpark is cashless. What the hell does that mean? Cashless? What? Yeah, throw the fucking ball. I have no idea what that cashless ball. You can't. What the hell is wrong with cash? My currency says legal for all debts, public and private. Really? Only plastic, no cash. Well, we'll test that theory tomorrow. Credit and debit only. Wow. What if you're a deadbeat? What? Like, don't rub it in, Cheryl. Don't start. Trying to order food at Resort World. Not at private. United States currency is legal tender everywhere. It says public and private. Shall I read the note to you?
Oh, good night, Kaylee. So good to see you.
All right, here we go for the benefit of Cheryl S. Here we go.
I'm acting like it's Friday.
Crash course in currency. This note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. Okay? Public and private, right under there. And this was issued by the Federal Reserve Branch. I don't know which one it was.
The cats come at different times.
But there's no such thing as private. Their house, their rules. The cashless facility fans may use debit or river kid. Can you imagine that, Janet?
I called him Spot. That's not Spot. He said, my name's not Spot. My name is Soft.
Fadula, huh?
All right, hold on.
I got your cash. I got your cash. Yeah, order a hot dog. I don't know if they have people walking through the stands or not. I don't know. But I'm definitely gonna get some peanuts though. Definitely. Once in a while I like to flick them. Lady, what the hell are you doing? Flicking peanuts. I don't remember that, Janet. How in the hell did I hear that a couple days ago? That would have shattered my world. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's always Bobby. Hey. Bobby, let's go. Yeah, okay. Remember, Bobby, I do your taxes and shit? Yeah, okay, go ahead. You order from your seat. How in the hell do you do that? The hell does that mean? You order from your seat. Too much has changed in the world. Do not go. Always got Bobby's my ace in the hole at all times, everywhere.
No commercial, please. Yep. We're gonna hear this on we haven't heard this song in a while. Alright, let's see if we can put it on the Bluetooth.
La do 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 do. Ooh. Let me tell you. All I have to do is whine a little bit, Bobby. Bobby's crazy about me. Bobby, can we go get a beer or something? Sure, let's go. Shit, I left my card at home. Of course you did. Wow, she's got the app already. Holy shit. Did they come to your seat with the order? What the hell? What kind of ballpark is this? Yeah, goat head. What the hell's the fun of that?
A Mariners guest.
Right? Really? I guess they sit you on the toilet too if you gotta go. Ooh. Plastic is quicker and easier to recognize. I guess people don't pocket it, right? It's almost un-American though.
He's more friendly. He's not as sketchy. Like I could almost reach out and him.
Kind of funny.
We have it.
Yeah, almost. Right there's socks. There's Soxy. That cat still doesn't go anywhere near. Oh, the game's on TV tomorrow? I think the temperature is going to be very comfortable tomorrow night, right? This magic. In person bringing the food account, they take it to you. I have no idea, Candy. Everybody wants to build the chip into the machine now. So that's why I always pay cash at restaurants. They can't stick the thing in front of me. What kind of tip do you want to add? Yeah, so it should be very comfortable.
He's a good-looking cat, right? And I think he's
Take my, gonna wear a sweatshirt. I know it'll cool down tomorrow night, so. Sweeter than wine. Do 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 do. Yeah, to build the tip is terrible. And I'll stand right there and just sign it off and do nothing. I'll do it at the table. Right. Everybody wants a tip now for everything. Really?
And we know he's a boy cat because he was doing the wild thing.
I guess I have to start putting out a tip jar at work.
I said, don't do that in front of
2 days of training and bullshit and mid-70s, so that'll be fine. I don't tip that way. I don't do that. I'm old school. I don't tip at the time that I get served. If I like it, I come up later and drop something. That's just me. That's my inalienable rights. We'll let Bobby tip. Wow, Walmart tried to charge me $7 to tip the driver on a $15 delivery. Damn. They divide up the order and each person delivering wants a damn tip. I've never gotten groceries delivered. I ain't gonna get them delivered. No. Insane. Do. You caught it in time. You really got to pay attention. These people are slick. Yeah, $7 was for the gallon of gas. Exactly. Good catch, Golden State.
Right now I have about 45 or something.
You got to really keep your eye on shit. Really keep your eye on stuff. Oh, imagine a ballpark is totally cashless. No, I'm not in. I always like to pick out my own food, so. But I know some people like to have it delivered, and that's cool. Nothing against that. Erase the tip or adjust the tip. It's going to be good for your next order. Open up your bag of lettuce. Hock a big boogie. Don't ever tip ahead of time. Never, 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 never. And I don't tip people because they serve me a coffee in a store. Really? Aussie gas is up on the corner, $6.39. I paid $5.99 at another station today. Oh, you know, that's your damn job. Like you're doing me a favor. I paid premium money for the coffee plus a tip. Really?
He's not as sketchy.
I mean, I don't know, right? But I don't, you know, I'm known not to be a big spender, but I do properly tip. $5.54 at Costco. That's good. But I do properly tip at the right place and at the right amount. That's for damn sure. 33 cents a liter. Wow, it's around $8 per gallon. We'll be there. We'll be there, Aussie. We'll be there. We'll definitely be there. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 10 p.m. It has been 5 hours. I have been live. It has been a great stream tonight. Thank you. No S22 Ultra returned. Cooling pack that Shimei sent me works like a champ. Just have to be very careful with it. Game tomorrow night, recorded content. I will see you guys for a live stream tomorrow morning. We have packages to open, and I'll probably cook something for breakfast. So in the meantime, I think the game probably starts maybe 7:30 or something. I'm guessing most ballpark games 7:30, something like that. Good night, June. Good night, everybody. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for all you do, and those who supported, played songs tonight, and the PayPals and things like that. It is so appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Candy, you enjoy your game tomorrow. Angus, thank you for your support and your wonderful contribution. Craig, the coffee came in. Shimei, just, I don't know where I'd be. I have no idea. Good night, Janet. I do know one thing, I'm damn blessed. And I don't take that for granted, and I do appreciate it. So I will see you guys tomorrow. If you've not hit the thumbs up, please take a second to do so. Good night, Aussie. Great to see you. Good day down there. So thank you, everybody. This magic